content warning. We hear zombies going on. We're not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be appropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. I don't know why my older doohickey was up there, but it was. Hello, everyone. How are you? Have to go check some things, I guess. But yes, I hope you are well. I hope you're awake. I hope that you are ready to have a good time. I'm dealing with some major heartburn today, and I don't know why. What is up, everybody? How do you do? As you all know, I am Zombies Good. I'm your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead, and it's been an interesting time. Yay, coffee. Hello, peeps. What is up? How have you been? Have you been preparing yourselves for this spooky holiday season? Have you been preparing yourselves for the spooky Splatfest? Before we hop in, I wanted to talk about some things, discuss some things, go over a couple of things. I've been noticing some weird things. Like, I have a question for you guys. I have a question for all of you lovely peeps. Has this lovely spooky month seemed like a spooky month to you guys? Have y'all felt the Halloweeny goodness, the Halloweeny spirit? Have y'all been feeling that spooky vibe? I'm actually asking that honestly because I've been wondering. I've been seeing it a lot with a lot of peeps, a lot of places I usually watch content around Halloween, fellow creators and streamers and whatnot. And just been noticing less and less of them are in the spooky vibe this year. Only in Animal Crossing, only in games. And see, I'm having similar issues. I'm seeing it in games. Like, I was super hyped for the amount of spookiness that was coming through for Animal Crossing, but I that's something I'm noticing, is that it seems like in most directions that Halloween isn't Halloween. And yes, happy early birthday to you. But it's been a trippy thing. It's been something that's kind of like off-putting. Because I mean, like, I am the spooky man. I do spooky things. I do Halloween events and whatnot. It's Halloween all year round. And I'm noticing it even feels like less Halloween-y around here. And I'm trying to keep all the spooks up. And as I sit here and I thought about it, I started figuring out reasonings why that might be. Yeah, nobody's expecting to be able to go out, so they aren't getting the spooky decorations and getting the spook on. Yeah, like, no houses are decorated around this area. There are a few houses that are decorated, but most houses are not. It's few and far between. And some houses that we're used to, like, going all out for Halloween are doing very little for Halloween. There's nobody carving pumpkins. There's no one putting out decorations. There's no one getting lights. There's no one getting costumes. None of the stores are putting out decorations and stuff. And I know that a good reason being behind that is because we're not supposed to go out for Halloween this year. But what I think people are missing is a big opportunity. So I already put out a thing on Discord stating that even though I had stated we were going to be off on Mondays, I'm going to push that back till November. We're going to push back being off on Mondays till November. And the reasoning why is I've got so much more spooky stuff to give you. There are so many things that you can do on Halloween, even though you won't be able to go out. So you can't have a Halloween party. Oh no, you can still have a Halloween party. You just can't have a Halloween party with everyone at your house. You could get onto like video calls and have like little miniature spooky Halloween parties where everybody decorates their houses or decorates the room that they're in to the ultimate spooky capabilities that they can. And you can have like Halloween contests for who has the spookiest layout or spookiest room. You know, you could show off costumes, tell scary stories. I'm planning on doing a live stream of a pumpkin carving. Since we can't like do anything major with the pumpkins, I'll do a pumpkin carving on stream. Have a blast with it. There are ways we can still make Halloween happen. We're trying our damnedest with the coalition to make Halloween happen for everybody on Halloween Day. But I feel like there is so much more that can be done. I feel like there's so much more that I can do, that I should be doing, because that's what we're all about here, spooky stuff. Yes, I am going to play Splatoon. I mean, you can probably hear the Splatoon music. We're going to play it, but it also says in the title that we are also going to be doing, talking about Halloween. I'll be talking a lot about Halloween just in general during the stream. And thank you, Hiei, you sneaky weenie. You weenie snake. How do you do? Yes, we will be playing some Splatoon. We'll be doing a lot of Splatoon playing today, gearing up for the Spooky Splatfest. Everybody get some love in the chat for Hiei real quick. But I kind of want to have like this little discussion before we start it off, because we have a little conversation before we start off every stream anyway. But this has really tripped me out with Halloween. Halloween's like the biggest time of the year. Well, for me it is anyway. And it's actually seemed this year, like, okay, I don't usually worry about numbers or any other kind of bullshit like that, but this has been like the lowest month for everything across the board that we've had in over a year. And it's weird because the reasoning is like this is usually our busiest month of the year because it's Halloween, because it's spooky time. And it has me a little worried, not just for us, but for everybody. Everybody's doing spooky content. Everybody that is doing spooky content is not seeing anybody. Like, they're like, or when they are, no one's showing up for spooky stuff. No one's showing up for the scary good times that we're so used to doing and so used to hyping people up for. And it's just a little weird. It's a little, ironically enough, it's scary. Because, like, our jobs as streamers to bring you something that entertains, is to bring you something that makes you excited and happy, and that truly lets you feel the time of year, you know? It lets you, we're supposed to be ones to get hyped for the holiday, especially for Halloween, especially for spooky shooters like me. Our entire objective is to make Halloween the spookiest time that it can be. And with the numbers being the way they are, I feel like I'm letting everybody down for Halloween. I feel like I'm not doing my job as a spooky streamer. Like, and I want to do more for you guys. I want to make this holiday spooky. I want to make this stuff scary. I want to make this stuff fun. You know? That's what I want. That's what I want to do. I'm not saying that for everyone to tell me I'm doing a good job. That's not what I'm saying. That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying is the reason why I'm saying is I want to know what I can do for you guys for Halloween. What do you want to see for Halloween? What will bring that Halloween spirit back to you guys? What'll get that hype in your hearts, that love for the spooky goodness in your veins? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for how can I make this better for everyone here. You can tell me I'm doing perfectly fine all day, every day, and I appreciate it. It makes me feel, it gives me warm fuzzies in my heart. It makes me feel better about what I'm doing. But what I want to do is I want to know how I can help you guys out. Like, paint your force before every stream, spooky looks. That requires this, and this I don't. I do not have enough spooky makeup to do spooky makeup every stream. And I'm going to be doing some pretty heavy spooky makeup on Halloween. Trust me, it'll more than make up for that. Stream on Halloween with the costume on? I will be. I'll be streaming for 12 hours doing all sorts of Halloween-y stuff in costume. It's going to be hell. One of my favorite streamers, along with a few others. You have brought a lot of spooky spirit back I haven't seen in a while. Just keep being you, and that's what I want. I will do my best for that. But, like, is there anything else? How can we provide more spooky goodness? How can we make it scary? How can we keep it spooky? How can we make it a little bit spine-chilling? What can we do? What can we do? That's what I need to know, is what can we do? I like the costume idea. It's just the fact I literally don't have the ability to costume idea every day before Halloween. I just don't. Remember he did that with Chicken vs. Egg Splatfest? Yeah, I remember him doing that for that one, and that was great. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the game. I'll keep talking to you guys about this, but it's just something I needed to kind of ask and kind of get out there and see what we got. Yeah, we'll be in costume on Halloween. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna be doing part of the Splatfest. We're gonna be doing some spooky Animal Crossing. I'm gonna play some actual horror games starting next week. I'm doing a pumpkin carving on stream. I'm going out to buy the pumpkin tomorrow. I just didn't want to buy it too early because I want it to still be able to hold its shape and this, that, and the other. But I'm doing actual pumpkin carving on stream sometime next week. And, like, I want this to be so good for you guys on Halloween that I even went out, I traded off a couple bits of my collection the other day to get something very special for you guys. I went and got an original Xbox One with a copy of Silent Hill 2. So I could show you the spooky game that got me into spooks and into horror and got me into scary stuff. I am very, very excited. What's the pumpkin carving going to be of? You'll see soon. Because there will probably be more than one pumpkin. I have a few designs I want to use. Not an Xbox One, just original Xbox. Yeah, like an old school Xbox. Like, we're talking like the one with the Duke style, big ass freaking controller that works. So we can play Silent Hill 2. So I can show you guys Silent Hill 2. Which is the game that started horror for me. And still to this day, one of the scariest games I've ever played. It's a Splatfest. How's it going, Dark Ray? And hello, Harry. How are you? Oh, I love this Splatfest. I love the design of this Splatfest. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little worried about this Halloween season. And I'm talking with peeps about the Halloween season this year in hopes of getting peeps excited for it again. Getting peeps hyped. Getting peeps back in and involved. And I also know that because peeps have gone back to school and people are doing tests right now and all this, that, and the other, everything's really stressful. I know that a lot of people are having to sleep earlier, which is why we're streaming earlier, why we're doing stuff more frequently. I just want to make this stuff awesome for you guys. That's literally it. That's all I'm wanting to do. Is just, I want Halloween to be fun. Halloween is like my favorite time of year. It's so exciting for me that I spend an entire month planning it out, getting excited for it, doing stuff for it, playing games for it, setting up an entire Halloween event with 5 streamers to trick-or-treat with, doing streaming trick-or-treating, which I've personally never seen done before. You know? I want this to be fun. And thank you again, Hiei. Can we get some more love in the chat for Hiei? It's just, it's a worrisome time, my dudes. I know that this whole pandemic has everybody in a fog and has everybody wanting to pretty much just like hide under a rock. I get it. I really get it. Trust me, right now I'm really feeling it. And it really sucks. it's a scary time. It's a not fun time, but I want it to be. I want it to be that fun time that everybody deserves to have around this time of year. I'm really feeling it. What are some Halloween traditions you guys have? What are some things that you do at Halloween? Because these could lead to ideas that could possibly be done on stream. These lead to things that we could somehow do. Like, for me, Halloween traditions, carving pumpkins with my family, making special treats, making sweet treats, doing weird, cool things, making costumes, hanging out with friends, playing spooky video games for people. Vasco! Hello, my friend! We're sitting here discussing Halloween right now. How are you, my friend? What are you up to? Pumpkin picking, decorating, snack making, and some others. I've sadly already done the decorating part. I've decorated, like, everywhere. Doing alright? Are you feeling the spooky vibe this year? Does it feel like Halloween to you this year? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you getting into stuff? You're being a little weenie bird? You can be a little weenie bird. Beware. You felt spooky vibes all year. But I take it it's not the Halloweeny vibes that you're feeling. Doesn't feel like Halloween, sadly. See, that's what I'm saying. So, okay. I need to know from all of you guys. Multiplayer maps supposed to update because I sat here too long. How can we make it feel like Halloween? What can we do? What can we do? I've seen one 8-foot skeleton with a mask on it. Only one? That's sad. And I want to be going for Team Trick because pumpkins, man. Well, wait, before I do. Okay, yes. Yes. Yes, Joe. Yes. That's the direction we're looking for. Yeah, people need to decorate their house and stuff. Yeah, see, that's one of the things I'm sitting here feeling. It's like, even if you don't get to have trick-or-treaters out, like, decorate your house anyway. Have some fun. We decorate for Christmas without people coming to our damn door. Why can't we go ahead and decorate now? You can decorate your house without having people even if you can't trick or treat. You can have people you can just put the spooky vibe out on your house, man. We decorate for Christmas every year. We don't have people knocking on our door saying, "Merry Christmas, trick or treat, get a candy bar." You know, if we can decorate for Christmas without having people go door to door, why can't we decorate for Halloween still? Decorate for Halloween. Put that damn 12-foot skeleton on your yard. Put your yard full of pumpkins. Get spooky lights. Get one of those cheap projectors, just like Hexbox says. Just decorate. Have fun. You can still dress up in costume and get on a Deb webcam and talk to your friends in Halloweeny costumes. You can make it happen. You can still do stuff. Show us photos of your decorations. I actually probably will do that. Most of my decorations are in my office right now, but we're actually going to be putting out the ones we have for outside next week. So always wait till closer to Halloween, because if you do it too early... Man, I can't talk today. I can't. I don't know what's up, but I've been just kind of off in my speech all day. Can we dress up as a hot dog? You want to dress up as a hot dog? You be the ultimate weenie. You dress up as that weenie. You be the ultimate weenie. Gotta go buy a 12-foot skeleton. You go buy that 12-foot skeleton. Alright. Helps when leaves start falling too. Indeed, indeed it does. Yes, I'm picking Team Trick because, like, look, they're spoopy. But yeah, like, there's so much we can do. We may have lost last year, but we'll win this time. You can't summon a real 12-foot skeleton from the depths of the TARDIS. Store-bought one. Store-bought is fine. Indeed. Indeed. I love this shirt! Wait. Let's check. Okay, no, we don't get the present again this year because we already have it. So, go ahead and put on the mask. Dual Devastator I told you about? I think so? Let's see, where? There. We'll keep the swim speed up for now. So, we're going to start this off by doing what we normally do. We're going to play some Turf War first, and we will go from there and see what we need to do afterward. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being a weenie? Are you being a big weenie? You look like you're being a big weenie. Yeah, I'm calling you out for being a big weenie. So yes, we need to bring Halloween back. Think the Keyblade scared me in? Quite possibly did. That Halloween Keyblade scares the hell out of him. That's cool, Hitman. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a minute. It's been a good minute since I've been able to play. We have a Plain Jane, Not Shot, Logan, My Little Pony fan. Oh, okay. Good for you. Sooner we can go back to having fun with everyone. I know, and that's the reason why I'm you notice I'm not sitting here telling people, Tony! Oh my God, Tony got in! Tony coming to get me. I see, but you notice that, like, I'm not telling people, go out and trick or treat, go out and do stuff. No, no, no. No, we have currently traded our Halloween masks for masks to protect each other. And that is fine. That is needed. It's like, we need to still do protocols and whatnot. I wish people had been following protocols way before so we could actually still have Halloween. Hi, Tony. Ooh. Nope. Ooh. That's a lot of death. Okay. Yeet! My butt, my butt, my butt, my butt. Run, 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 run. Stay off my butt. Yeet! Oh, I'm feeling the rust, my dudes. It's been too long. Ah! Buckets. Tony out of here, level 133 plus. Man, I know. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me if I ain't careful. Oh, get down. Knew he was hiding out. Bird, you make playing this difficult. You know that, right? Go. Yeet! Artemis! Hello! How are you, my friend? How are you doing? I saw you playing Minish Cap earlier today. We are training, we're fighting, we're splitting like the wind! Ah, y'all had a DC. Rough. How's it going, Carlos? How are you? Artemis! How are you doing, and how are you keeping spoopy vibes going? Last push wasn't enough, and you killed me every single skirmish we had. My bad! How are you keeping the spooky good vibes alive, my friend? How are you feeling for Halloween? Thanks for stopping by for that. Sorry I wasn't able to reach out. It's all good. It's not a problem. It happens. I've had moments where I can't read chat because I'm doing stuff. As a streamer, I get it. I get the feeling of, oh, it sucks we can't read it. But sometimes there's just, as long as you're having fun and you're being entertaining, sometimes it's all that matters. I've had several times where I couldn't read chat because I was working on stuff or doing a collaboration with somebody. And for particularly, you were not only playing Minish Cap, but you're doing a race, right? And in a race, like, you have to be completely on point. You have to constantly be watching. Streamer, not reader. Wait, did I say reader? I don't even know now. Go ahead and accept friend request. Run! Oh, shit. Gotta move quick. Gotta move fast. Move fast. Move fast. Move fast. Quit being so slow! Okay. Pip. Pip. Okay. We're already in danger because I'm not paying enough attention. Oh my god. Nope. We must fix all that. Nope. None of that. None of that here. Nope. Yeet. What? Oh, how did I live through that? I should be dead. I should be really dead. I should be hella dead. Like, just toast dead. Yeet! Oh, get away from that. Oh, okay. Oh, run. Run. That brush is on my butt. They don't like me. They is mad at me. Zoink. Ow. For a second, I thought that was Otteron. It's Adrian. My bad. Did you enjoy the spooky music? I did! I was hella hyped for it. I actually came directly to your stream to let you know, like, right away that I was enjoying the hell out of it. Like, it was fantastic. There you are. There we go. Oh, my butt, my butt, my butt! Yeet! I got Tony. That was kind of dirty on my part. I'm sorry, Tony. That was rude on my part. Don't hate me. I know that was rude. Yeet. Ooh. Oh god. Ooh. A lot of death. A lot of death. A lot of death. Back. Ah, okay. Have one more spooky song I want to get done this month, and I hope to have a bulk of it done for this weekend. Awesome. Can't wait to say it. And hello, Gummy Cat. How are you? But no, I cannot wait to see it. I want to see it as soon as it's done. I love the last one. Just had to ignore per attorney rules. Gotcha. And hello, Silvachu. How are you? How have you been? I don't know how you escaped and managed to burst bomb me, but that was like, thank you. I was very proud of that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die here. Oof, that was rough. So yes, yes, okay, we need more ideas. We need to make more spooks, more spookiness, more spooky ideas. Oh, we got Silvachu and Gummy Cat in here. Been rusty with my Hero Shot replicas, so I'm gonna hang with you. Gotcha. I'm kind of rusty myself. It's been a few weeks since I've played anything at all. Spooky themed Pokemon team battles. Now that could be fun. I haven't done that in a while. Back when I used to work for one of our local conventions, I was the Pokemon guy. I did all the Pokemon stuff for the convention. And I used to be the Ghost Gym leader for our convention. So I could easily do that. I love me some Ghost Pokemon. I'm all about Ghost Pokemon. Rockets on my butt. Rockets on my butt. Ow. Bird, you make it harder to go up and down. I'd love to challenge undead leader zombies. Yes! We need to do it. You know what else is like kind of sad though? Okay, speaking of Pokemon, I play a lot of Pokemon Go, right? I play a crap ton of Pokemon Go. And stop that. They've added a lot of stuff for Halloween this year, but none of it's Halloween related. Bird, you just made me stop to look at you. Stop that. But every year they do improved ghost hunting. Like tons of ghost Pokemon show up. You get more candy for ghost Pokemon. The works. And this year, all they did was some Team Rocket crap, as well as give 12K eggs during a pandemic. 12K eggs. Think about that. Anytime we're supposed to be staying at home, not going anywhere. 12K eggs is their answer for Halloween. No ghosty stuff. Well, no, you gotta stay active, but 12K eggs when you're supposed to stay at home. And they're not ghost Pokemon. There are a few dark Pokemon in it. Hi, bud. But it just... I like flying rock type. Flying rock types the most, to be heard. Well, I mean, they have Aerodactyl in this one, so that's really cool. I love me some Aerodactyl because I love dinosaurs. Trying to get those eggs for months. I have yet to get one, but that's what they increased was the 12K egg gathering, and they get weird stuff in the 12K eggs. It's all rocket based. I'm but. How do you corrupt an egg with rocket Pokemon? Ow. Like, I want my 4 Riley. You want your 4 Riley? We have Riley. Like, Riley's been out for a while. I have like a ton of Riley. I need to find a way to trade you a Riley. And GG to everybody. Hello, Whammy Go Honk. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Continue on with this. I might change weapon in a minute. But how do you do? Surprise Pokemon Go hasn't done the Bird Fusion Mon as a raid event or something. Honestly, agreed. Also have another friend request. Okay. I hatched a 2-star, but 4 stars near impossible. Communication errors occur. Because I did it during that instead of doing it during a match. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Seems like a good Halloween monster. Yeah, you're talking about the one that appeared in the comic, the manga. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Like, it was like all kinds of messed up. It was in the manga, so it wasn't in like... It's in a weird spot for canon because, like, in that manga with the weird-ass bird fusion... They had the weird-ass bird fusion for that. Hello, Wesley. How are you? They had a lot of Pokemon death in that series. Like, a lot of death in that series. It was really messed up. And I loved it. Every minute of it. Absolutely thought it was great. Oh, okay. Ooh. Splatted someone. I love silly names like that. Bird. You stop that. Tap my thumbstick by accident. We can't splat the president. No! Sapphire's just straight up Feral and Ruby and Sapphire manga parts. Yeah, I remember that. That was really weird too. A lot of the like the Pokemon Adventure series, which is what the mangas are just bizarre. Like, one person's Arbok gets chopped like freaking in half. And that was pretty freaking brutal. Lieutenant Surge is a bad guy, and he has like, you know, like the Autobomb launchers we have in Splatoon, like the little thing that gets on your back and you just keep throwing bombs out for the bomb rush abilities. Yeah, he has one of those attached to his back, and it's full of freaking electrodes. Like, what the hell is that? Why is that a thing? Why would you do that? It's horrifying. Definitely get a hold of the UN over that, because that's definitely not kosher to war. Tactics high! Bird, quit chewing on that cord. Blaine fuses with me too. I think I remember the Blaine one. I don't remember. Yeah. I remember that part of that was weird. Wait, did that happen in the... Yeah, that did happen in the manga. It was like the weirdest series, and it is probably one of the best things to read around Halloween if you love Pokemon. Back. Oh God! Oh! Jesus, that was nuts. got a kazoo raid coming in. Oh, this would make a good video. Honestly, yeah, it would. So we got the kazoo crew coming through. How's it going? Through the power of friendship. How's it going, Raiders? Hello, how are you? What is up, lovely peeps? Welcome, come, sit, chill, grab a cup of coffee. Hello, Beverly Carter. Hello, War Unicorn. That's a fantastic name. Hello, Joshy Mo. What is up, lovely peeps? Onyx's rocks got rearranged, aka he got the big dead. I remember that too. Welcome, come, sit, chill, grab a cup of coffee, grab yourself a muffin, say hello to a burb. And GG's all around. What were y'all playing today? What were y'all doing? Team Trick or Team Treat? I am Team Trick. I am all about the spoopiness. I'm all about the pumpkins. I'm all about the orange. Because orange is my favorite color. Though, ironically enough, like, this entire Splatfest is my channel's colors. Because my colors are orange, purple, and green. So I couldn't go wrong any way I looked at it. Ah! Death! Death! Let's try not to die. As soon as I said it. I was killed by the president. Oh no! I wonder how many people have had to say that. Hello, Fiery F! Oh! No, 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 no! None of that. Get that out of here. Get all of this out of here. No, it must all be purple! As we gear for Halloween. They got him. Hi, bud. Yep. Oh, ran out of ink. This is bad. Get away. Oh, ink. Oh, my butt. Ow. Jeebus. Hello, Kazoo. How are you? What were you playing today, my friend? Just having fun playing Overwatch. Ah, who did you like in Overwatch, Kazoo? Can we get a link to? Oh, I sit here and look at the chat. Chat kills. Remember this zombie. Thank you to my lovely mods who got links to Kazoo in the chat. Hey, stop that. Stop chewing on the headset. Ah, death, 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 more death. Hi. Oh. Ah. Get over there. You know better. Rain. I don't like the rain. Actually, I love the rain. I just don't like the rain when it's on my head. Because it is bad. Aha! You thought you had something, but you did not. Ah! I got sushi rolled. How dare. We had a floating holiday at work, so I'm using that. I'm using it on that Friday. Ah, okay. I don't know if Overwatch is for me. Oh, who did you play as? I did so bad that round. Remember, folks, chat kills, and yet we still enjoy it. Splat. Lucio. Ah, okay. Kind of surprised for Lucio. Change up gear. Okay, focus gonna pop out, might come back later. All right, Blake, we'll take care. Have other buttons to hit. We'll get to those in a second. Let's change gear up. Let's go for the deco. I haven't used this. Not the deco, the Kenza. and Diva, Mercy, and Brigitte. Brigitte and Diva are really hard to master, but they're a lot of fun once you get them down. Mercy, I have a lot of fun with, but a lot of people don't like Mercy. Some people think playing Mercy is boring, but I like playing Mercy. I like Mercy's playstyle, as well as the fact that I just think she's pretty, so... I'm a 5-year-old. I play the pretty characters. I play Mercy. I play Junkrat because he looks cool, and I'm actually really good with Junkrat. I'm a Junkrat main. I play Soldier 76 because I think he's pretty. I'm not good with him, though. But he's pretty, and I love him, and I make dad jokes. So why not play him? I love a lot of Mercy skins, so I play a lot of Mercy. Yeet. There we go. What? Okay, he got me before I could put the shield down. Sombra, best Overwatch character, don't at me. Man, I could never really get... I got into the Sombra like the first week she launched, and then I barely ever touched her again. They worked 76 Fire. I saw they did that very recently. Played it once as Buddha Robot. I was so confused. Ah, you played as Zenyatta. I love Zenyatta. Back. Out. Hello! See, that's pretty cool. That's why I picked him. I mean, honestly, that's why, like... That's the best reason to pick a character, is if they look appealing to you and you think they look cool, pick that character. Lucio is an absolute blast, and I play a lot of Lucio. First character I ever played was a character that I have never been good with, and that was Genji. And I picked him purely because I thought he looked the most awesome. And I was so bad. Who is my favorite Nintendo villain? Favorite Nintendo villain. Oh, nope. Favorite Nintendo villain. I mean, I do really like Bowser. I like Bowser a lot. Ow. I cannot hit my shots. You make it harder to aim, you little weenie. If you're choosing, I went for Team Trick. I honestly do a lot better at Splatoon. Don't watch this round for... Ignore this round! But I'm usually a lot better at Splatoon than I am Overwatch. But it kind of depends on what I'm doing and who I'm playing as. You like Reinhardt because of his Mighty Hammer? I love Reinhardt. I'm just not any good as Reinhardt. Ironically enough, my favorite character now, and the character I'm best with, was the character that when I first started playing Overwatch, I never wanted to touch. I hated everything about this character because I didn't know a lot about him, but I didn't like his design. I didn't like how he talked. I didn't like the stuff that he did. I hated Junkrat with a blazing, burning passion. And for some reason, I picked him up one day as like, screw it. We'll play as him. We'll test some stuff out. And became obsessed with him. How's it going, Fox Girl? How are you? Gotta get myself more on point. Hi. That wall was dirty and I know it. That wall was so dirty and I know it. And that's not good. It's not what I wanted. Ooh! I almost messed that up hard. Ow. I had to pick one. I picked wrong. Second day of work. Video game characters, if Halloween related. Let's see. In one second. Actually, I know who my favorite villain in villain slash bad guy in video games ever is. It's just not Nintendo related. And he definitely could never be a Nintendo bad guy. So this way, this guy ain't ever making it into Smash. Ever. My favorite video game villain ever, video game bad guy, just because of pure terror and scare factor, is Pyramid Head. Ow! Tony got me. Oh, death. Fox Girl, thank you for becoming a Tall Coffee member. Please get some love in the chat for the one, the only, the Fox Girl. Show him some love. Get him some hype. Get him some coffee. Put some pumpkins in that chat. Oh, that's a lot of death. Ow. Should have just gone straight down. Pyramid Head for Smash. Pyramid Head will never be in Smash. If y'all want to see why he'll never be in Smash, come check out the stream next week. We're going to be playing Silent Hill 2 next week, which is his debut game. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Petty birdie, petty birdie, petty birdie. I'll pass, I'm good. But it's such a good game! It is the month of spookiness. It is the month of spookiness. It is the month of spookiness. You gotta just dive into the spooks for Halloween. It was a dirty trick with this splash ball. I'm sorry. I know that was really mean. I could not resist. It's like, I wondered. Yeet. My bad. I know that was mean. Watched a scary movie once and then I was afraid to sleep for half a year. No! You know what I need to do? I need to have a day where I just sit down with everybody and be like, okay, we're gonna watch some horror movies. Congrats, Brian! You've got a small mite in a cup. And that is the best. Gotta hit the Brian button. I got other buttons to hit. Okay. But yeah, no, my brain stopped. My brain completely died. I gotta have a day where I sit down and watch horror movies with the Discord. And when I do that, what I need to do is do exactly what my parents did for me when I was a kid. My parents, damn, heartburn. My parents showed me how horror movies were made as we were watching them. And this helped me not be afraid of horror movies. Hi, bud. Oh, that's death! Have a good night, Fox Girl. Thank you again. Well, a fun thing, Kelly, if you ever do become a member again, it'll give you back the badge you last had. So it won't make you have to go through an entire amount of time to get back to where you were in your progress. Yeet! Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Orion. You play with motion or sticks? I play with, Weeble. Weeble controls. Weeble controls! I can't play stick controls anymore for this game. It's guaranteed death. Yeet! Gotcha! Smack! Smack! I helped! Yay! That shouldn't have worked at all! Hi. Surprise! Ow! I got surprised too. Your internship starts Monday and it's unpaid. Unpaid memberships to me seem like a crime. That just sounds like a scam to me. I mean, I get what it's there for. You get experience. But, like, you're still doing work. That's them getting free work. Nope. Oh, there is so much death. I was like, you're not coming up there. I'm surprised it's illegal. See, like, it just seems like just... Only time I'm kind of okay are the internships done through college credit for courses, but even that's a bit... Why? Yeah, see, I agree. Like, it just... Ah, y'all had a DC. This is not my best gear loadout, but this is like my weapon that I understand the best. So many roller duels, I lost it. My bad! Ah, we have a Nettie J! I know that peep. In Georgia, they're okay as long as you aren't doing work to benefit the company. So, like, you're supposed to go get coffee and stuff, but we all know that's not what they have you do. No, that exactly. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? How you doing, Nettie? How have you been today? Are you getting ready for the spooky season? Are you enjoying you some Halloweeny goodness? Huh? Huh? I hope so. People giving you pets, but you being a weenie. Yeet! Oh, that's a lot of death! So Ryan, what are you doing? Yep. Oh, so much. Why is none of this covered? Yeah, no, chirp. Chirp indeed. Major chirps. You've got to stop getting on the controller hand itself. Stop that. Boom raid? What is a boom raid? Wait! Wait, we're getting a raid? Wait, oh god. Another raid. Hello, peeps. I'm trying. Oh! Not to die. Oh my god. You gotta get away. I'm sorry. I had to. Where'd you go? Hello, peeps! Ah! Oh, broom raid. Wait, it's a broom raid? What is a broom raid? Who is flying in on a broom to attack me with this raid of hype and excitement? Who? I'm sounding like an owl now. What is up? Wrong bird. We got cockatiels, not owls. Ah! Hi, Tony. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of death. Ah, that actually killed. That was a shock. Okay. Oh, out the rain. Yes, Orion, chirp for victory. Chirp for victory. We must win because we have new peeps here. Oh, nope. Hi, guy. Nope. Up back. Ah. Boom Clasher. Hello, Boom Clasher. How are you? Welcome. Okay. After this round ends, which is in 2 seconds. Yeet. Okay. I'm going to break the room because I got to say hello to everybody who just came in. Yee. Burr. Okay. You sneaky weenie. I'm not even wearing Ninja Squid. You can't yell at me. I took the Ninja Squid off. Alright, we're gonna break the room so I can... Oh, damn, I had 10 kills that time. I got a little too excited. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and break the room. I'm sorry, Nettie. I know you just popped in. We'll do another room in just a second, but I gotta say hi to everyone in the raid. Hello! How do you all do? I hope you're well. I am, of course, Zombies Good. I'm your coffee fuel gingerbread undead, and this is us playing Spooky Splatoon. I'm very excited. How do you do? What were y'all playing? How have y'all been? Just went outside to grab a drink. When I came back, my cat was sitting here watching the stream by herself, which she wasn't previously. See, your cat knows what's good. Your cat knows what's up. Smile the camping. See, how could you? I couldn't help it. They were right there. I was like, nope, I gotta do this. What were y'all playing tonight? How are you? Did y'all have a good time at y'all's previous endeavors on the other channel, which is Boom Clasher? Sorry, my brain is completely just gone. I've been like just going a mile a minute since I woke up. Streams Pokemon Go. We were just talking about Pokemon Go, actually. I was screaming at the fact they don't have ghosts up for Halloween. Pokemon Go Community Day stream. Caught 64 shiny Charmander and Instant Shiny Ekans. That's cool. I didn't know it was Charmander Day today. Oh, crap. How did I miss that? That's an interesting name. Nipless Cage. Hello. Welcome. How do you do? Tomorrow's Community Day. Cause it's looking to... Ah, okay. Also, quick warning. Though I know we've met Boom Clasher before, but I have to go ahead and throw this quick warning out there just in case. Because things and stuff. Orion, if you don't quit eating this cord, there will be no more millet treats for you. Yeah, I went there. No more millet for you. Okay, I gotta do one thing, because I gotta do a thing. Quick content warning. We hear something's going on. We're not classified as fan-friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video industry may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14. Your discretion is strongly advised. Basically, I say naughty words, so I have to warn. I was like, oh, I might need to do a thing. Whoops. just saying. Okay, so I gotta check something here. Yeah, I see you. Chirpy, chirpy baby. You see him? He's just a big old baby. Always wanting attention. Always wanting to steal the show. Let's see. let me do something real quick because my mods were so lovely and posted this link. Just to go ahead and have it up again. Sorry. Will you quit chewing on me? Will you quit chewing on me like a weenie? Like a big old weenie? Yeah, talking to you. Talking to you. Okay. Go ahead and post this link one more time for everybody here in the chat. Go make sure you check them out. Boom. Wow. Rude. Like heck. Come on. Come on. Chill, chill, chill. I just had to warn I say bad words. But yes, thank you for coming in on the raid. Congrats on getting Shiny Charmander, Shiny Ekans, and 64 freaky Charmanders, which is fantastic. My only really successful community day myself was the Beldum community day last year, where I caught like 5 shiny Beldum, and I don't know how many actual Beldum I actually caught, but it was a crap ton. That has been my only good community day. Thank you very much. He ate all the millet treats for Bird. You best be glad He likes you. He likes you pretty good, so I guess you go ahead and get some millet treaties. Get you some millet treaties. Love Beldum's community day. Caught 25 shiny Beldums. That is a crap ton of shiny Beldums. Holy crap. That is insane. That is like nuts. Yes, he got him some millet treaties. There you go. Millet treaties. He's like, Daddy, don't pet me. I'm eating millet treaties. You see this? We're about to hop back into the game, though, but I thought we would go ahead and see what everybody's up to. So, Bloom Clasher, and to all the lovely peeps that came from Bloom Clasher, I've got a question for you. What all are y'all planning on Halloween? What spooky good vibes you got going on? I have to know. If you can't tell, we are all about the Halloween vibe here. Like, this is year round. This is pretty much us. This is how we exist. But I've been noticing that a lot of people aren't feeling the Halloween vibe this year because of all the crazy stuff that's going on. So I'm asking everybody who comes in, what you're doing? What are some of your traditions? How can we make Halloween amazing for all? I'm gonna celebrate to be heard, but I like candy. At least you're honest, and that's an excellent thing. It's an absolutely excellent thing. I'm all about the spooky side of things. I'm all about scary games, ghost stories, horror movies, like the works. Trying to scare my kids at home. Living room is decorated. That's awesome. Yes. We're actually gonna be doing a pumpkin carving on the channel live next week because I'm super excited about it. And we're gonna do a pumpkin carving. I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna be finishing Outlast. We've got lots of spooky stuff coming up. Alright, are you done with your CDs? Because I gotta get back to the game. I know you like CDs, and I know that people think you're cute and adorable, but that only goes so far. I don't think people would sit here for like the next 3, 4, possibly 5 hours just to watch you eat seeds. I know you will watch other birds eat seeds because I put that on and you just have yourself a good old time. But I don't think the rest of the stream wants to watch you eat seeds for the next 4 to 5 hours. Hello, Hoenn. How are you? Yeah. Happy Burb Nom Cetos. Are you nomming the Cetos? I bet some people would. Okay, here's my dumb question of the day. I've got a dumb question for the day. Who all would watch a bird eating seed stream? I'm not doing one. I'm sorry, I can't. But hypothetically, who here is crazy enough to sit and just watch a 5-hour bird eating millet seed stream? Toxic, hello, my friend. How are you? I mean, if we were also chatting, I'd sure do that. Really? If you're there talking like this, yes. Raid? Do we have another raid? Wait, what do you mean raid? Vic raid? Holy crap! We got another raid? We just... That's our third one in like the last little bit. Jesus Christ. Hello! Welcome! Okay, hi. Wait, who did the thing? Hey, thank you! Oh my god! Okay. Holy crap. Like, this is like literally just like back to back. Like, oh Jeebus. Holy Jeebus. Hello! Welcome to all of you lovely Vicvillian peeps! How did y'all enjoy Mario Galaxy? I was actually watching them right before I got ready to play Splatoon. How are all of you lovely peeps doing? How do you do? Up, buttons, things, stuff. Oh my god. Hi. Howdy. I'm sorry, my hands are a little full because Bird decided like he wanted millets and somebody like said, no, give that bird some millet. So I gave him some millet. Oh my god! What is going on? Holy crap, there's so many people. Holy Jeebus. This was not something I was prepared for! Hi! I was not prepared for 3 raids back to back. I don't know what to do. Wait, get back up there. I need to see stuff that's going on. Hello! How do you do? How are you guys enjoying Mario Galaxy? Had fun devolved into a big fun mess. I was actually watching your stream earlier, right as I was gearing up for mine. I sat for the 2 hours I was working on mine, just kind of watching your stream. I love Mario Galaxy, but it's one of the few Mario games I haven't ever beaten. Peeps, if y'all haven't checked out Vic, as well if you haven't checked out, I'm sorry, we just, like, literally in, like, the past 30 minutes, we've had 3 raids. Like, literally back to back. We've had the one, the only, the amazing, the fantastic Vicvillian. We have also had Boom Clasher, and we had Yellow Kazoo! All back to back. Please show them some love. Make sure that you go see them, hang out with them for a bit, play some games with them. Right now, I do know that Vic has been streaming a plethora of games, but most notably right now is streaming Super Mario Galaxy. And I have been enjoying the hell out of those streams. Also to everybody here, from everybody's streams, quick warning, I'm not family friendly. I say bad words. I try not to be bad about it, but I say bad words. Oh my god. Hello! I want to get back into the game because you guys came for content and stuff, not watching a bird eat. Bird, you have been a weenie. You have caused nothing but havoc and chaos. Bird equals hard mode for this game. We've been just doing some random regular battles, trying to train up and gear up and train our shirts. I hit the wrong button again because I'm 5 and not paying enough attention. Yeah. Okay, so this has been the last 20 minutes rambling and doodling. Aren't those like the best things to do at the end of a stream though? Real Cat 1234, welcome. Hello Visa Star. Hello Tangy Best Peppy Type. I just said hello to you a second ago, but hello again, Toxic, because everything got drowned out, and I'm sorry. Of course, hello to the amazing Vicvillian. How do you do? Even though you just told me how you do. Hello, Dree. Welcome back, Gotcha Rose. Hello. Is it Yuretsi, the Nintendo gamer? If I've mispronounced that, please let me know. Hello, Vika Joe. Hello, Agent JXZ29. Hello, Mario. Oh my god. Hello, all of you lovely peeps. Oh, Brian being a beast, posting everybody's links all at once. Alright, so I saw when I was in chat earlier that you were Team Treat, Vic. So I gotta ask everybody else here, what teams are you on? And you were Team Treat. But the question is it that you're really Team Treat or are you tricking everybody? I am now curious. Treat. Ah. Was Treat last time as well? See, I was tricked last time, and I gotta be tricked this time again. Because, like, it's pumpkins. I must represent my pumpkin colors. I need them. Plus spooky costumes. And I'm notorious for spooking my own chat. I'm a bad guy. I'm sorry. I love you, peeps. Please don't yell at me. I've done the occasional jump scare or whatnot. I love to be a spooky person, and I love myself. I do love candy, but like I'm also not allowed to eat a lot of candy. Like I get yelled at for eating candy, and it's for me candy is bad because I eat it. Like I don't eat a little bit of candy. I have trouble with moderation, so like when I eat candy, I eat a lot of candy. So for me, candy is bad. Everything in moderation, which I just have little to none. Do it for the pumpkin pie. I'll do it for the pumpkin pie. The pumpkin pie. The jack-o'-lanterns. The spooky costumes. I need it. For the color orange, because that's honestly one of the biggest reasons this is... Oh, you are a godsend, you lovely, lovely soul. Thank you for that wall. Oh, that was bad. I almost did it a lot worse. Man, they are everywhere over here. Oh, that's gonna go bad. Damn. I need my sneaky gear that I don't have on. Pepper's Farm remembers? Oh my god. Treat equals cavities. Treat does equal cavities. Yeah! Yep. Mistakes were made. Okay, that was an excellent shot. Even though I died right there, that was freaking good. I gotta give it to him. Man, this is the only problem with, like, streaming Splatoon for me is I get so hyped and so excited when people come in that, like, I start off the day doing fantastic because it's quiet. Second it gets, like, hyped up and I get excited, I do so bad. I could never Splatoon tournament. Ah! Trick is giving toothbrushes and flosses treats. Oh, that's the worst trick, though. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That's awful. Remember, peeps, Sam is watching. Kudos for people that get the reference. Cookie to you. You're awesome. Oh, that was rude. They didn't want to die, so they just yeeted themselves off the side. Rude. Rude. Whoosh! Here's a box of dental wax. Oof. That is like the worst trick, man. I would be mega upset. I fell for that hook, line, and sinker. Oh my god. Have travel-sized mouthwash? No! I can see travel-sized mouthwash. Like if someone gave that out for trick-or-treating, I can see that actually getting people into trouble because even though it's small amounts, mouthwash has alcohol in it. I can see like parents getting up in arms about that, which would be dumb, but I could easily see it. Never blow a jack-o'-lantern's candle until the day after Halloween. Indeed, Kelly, you get it. You know. Always check your candy. Yep. All right, I gotta change my gear back. I can't be excited and play with this gear. I've got to be excited and play with something else. Oh, okay. This would honestly work okay with a brush if I change the shoes. Let's change the shoes. And go with a brush. And let's see how this does. I take dental hygiene than candy 75%. I'd rather take dental hygiene than candy 75% of the time. Why? Candy's awesome, though. Like, I say candy's awesome, but I just can't do Team Treat because I have a candy problem. I do, ooh. Like, should I celebrate Splatoon 2 Halloween or should I celebrate Animal Crossing Halloween? Do both! We're doing both. I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Halloween to do both. Like, we are doing both. I'm going to be doing Animal Crossing. I'm going to be doing Splatoon. we're going to be doing stream trick-or-treating where we have peeps going from one streamer to another in trick-or-treating fashion. We're giving away Halloween-related digital trading cards. Like, Halloween's going to be a big day. We're doing everything on Halloween. Start to finish. It's all Halloween all the time. Gotta get spoopy. Gotta get spoopy. Gotta get spoopy. Ow. So, yeah. Let's check something real quick. Yeet. There we go. Hello, Alex the Orange Dinosaurs. So I've got to ask everybody who's currently here, what are your Halloween plans? What is everybody's Halloween plans right now? Like, that's something I've been like trying to like fix. Is that a lot of people just aren't feeling that Halloween-y vibe right now. And I'm sorry, like my name is literally zombies. Like, come on, we need Halloween-y stuff like hardcore. I'm trying to make sure that Halloween feels like Halloween for everyone involved. So how can we do that? What do you usually do if you can't do what you normally do right now? How can we make Halloween feel more like Halloween? Bird, if you don't get off my arm, I'm going to turn you into a nugget. He knows I won't turn him into a nugget. That's why he's getting right back onto my arm. Because I spoil him. That's what happens when you spoil a bird. I haven't played with a brush in so long. Mistakes were made. Okay. We're just going to have some fun with it. I got it. Yow! Will you quit that? Satanic rituals. But why on Halloween? That's technically not the right day for that. Yay! You are a weenie! On Halloween every day. Okay, well that works out. There we go. Eat. There we go. We had 2 years now. You grew out of Halloween? How do you grow out of Halloween? I can see growing out of specific phases in Halloween, but how do you grow out of Halloween as a holiday as a whole? I definitely will give candy if they're home, probably. Giving out candy is a great thing. I know in our area, we're not doing, like, they're not doing trick-or-treating at all. Like, which is just, I get it, but God, it hurts my brain that they canceled Halloween. Oh, it hurts my brain. It makes me upset. Which is why we're changing some things up. We're carving pumpkins on stream. We're still going to decorate. We're still going to do Halloween-y stuff. Halloween plans streaming Ghostbusters. New plans streaming Splatfest on Halloween. I actually have Ghostbusters on Switch. I'm really excited to play that. Let's go back to shooting McPew-Pews. You being a big weenie? Are you being a big weenie? You being a big weenie? It'd be cool to have some traditions on what to do usually. For me, it's never a holiday to begin with. We kind of just... Staffu? We moved to the U.S. Huh. See, for us, we do pumpkin carving every year. We make specific treats. We have a couple of old Irish traditions we do. Almost got myself into more trouble than I needed to be in that. Hello. I didn't grow up with it, but we did do trick or treat, and that's it. See, we do pumpkin carving here, and it was always a family tradition. We'd make special sweet treats. We had a couple of Irish traditions that we upheld throughout the years. From my dad's side, oh, thank you for the save! I don't know who got that, but you are a precious bean. Because I know it wasn't me who killed them. They almost killed me. Nope. Nope, none of that. Nope, none of that. Yee, run. They're in a lot of trouble. Yeet. Yeet. Smack. Yeah, you didn't run away. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm being that guy, dude. I am being that guy. Let's go. Ooh! I have been mean to this dude. Nope. Oh, that's a lot of death. Oh, now that's death. That's death. I am dead. I chased that dude all over. It's just like tunneling in Dead by Daylight. Don't do it, fam. Don't be bad like that. Ooh. Nope. Nope. I see you. I know you angry. I know you angry. My bad. You be angry. Hi, guy. Aha! Ooh! I was surrounded! I need to make something special out of this month, so bringing back Halloween would be so good. Indeed! Splatcat, you like Halloween? Good, awesome. I love Halloween too. You're in good company here. Remember when I messed up Halloween for myself in school? How did you mess up Halloween for yourself? Thank you, Nettie! Oh my god! Like, Jesus! I was like, I am so dead. You keep flinging seeds in my coffee and we gonna go frown. Thank you, Nettie. Oh my god, I was so totally toast. Yeah, I know you got me in the back, you weenie. You weenie. Cancel the splashdowns. Nettie is now my best friend in Splatoon. They canceled the splashdown. I was gonna die. Bird yeet seeds. No, do not yeet seeds. He does it all the time too. Like, I have to be careful. Like, okay. Random thing about bird ownership. Birds will eventually accept you into their flock. This is a gift and a curse. All at the same time. It is a gift because it means that you can be best buds with your bird. They want to be with you and hang out and chill with you all the time. The negative is they want to hang out and chill with you all the time. Pro to it. You could train them to eat specific foods that they're supposed to eat, such as vegetables, fruits, stuff like that, to keep their diet good by eating the food in front of them. The con. When they start to do this kind of stuff, they will determine that anything you eat is something they should be eating. I was eating noodles the other day. He climbs right onto my damn bowl and starts eating my noodles. Like a weenie. He also tries to get into my rice. He'll also try to eat my chicken. He has successfully managed to steal a piece of chicken from me. Because he is the ultimate in weenie birddom. And it is frustrating. But if I'm sitting down with food, you can ask Pegasus because she's gotten to come by and see him. He will literally climb on top of my bowl and try to eat out of it. Hello, MT. And hello. Bootin. I actually hadn't hit the button. I have several buttons I need to be hitting that I haven't hit yet. Did I just see? Oh, okay. I gotta hit Tony's button. Ah! Death. It's just like chicken. Which I mean, they can eat chicken. Like chicken, like having protein in their diet's good. Like we give him eggs. We give him eggs in his diet. We occasionally give him like beans and stuff like that. You gotta be careful what you give them and how you do it, and how much of it they get. I'm dying here! Oh, I did not die. Oh, that is instant death! Ow! I was being followed all around! There was no getting away! Alright. Oh, you're being a cutie. I can't pet you right now. My hands are full. It's like, please? But they're also some of the best companions. Like, he loves to sit and watch cartoons with me. He wants to watch anything I'm watching on TV! Oof! He likes to get kisses on his head. I'm working on making him a little Halloween-y costume, which he is probably not going to enjoy, but I'm making it in place of his harness, because he has a little bow tie harness y'all have all seen. But I'm making one that looks like a little wizard cape. Because it's cute. And because I'm 5. Nope. Yeet! It makes him look so dapper, though. Yes, I'm one of those people that dresses their pet up for Halloween. GG's all around. GG's all around. Like my sneaking. I do like your sneaking. I do like your sneaking. Wrong GG. GG is in good game. No, keep the shirt. This is gonna be definitely like anti. This is gonna be definitely like anti-bad ink. We're gonna go with that. Brush. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this. There's a unicorn in my chat. Thank you, Hiei. Get some love in the chat for Hiei. Hiei, thank you very much. It is always appreciated. Grab a muffin. And thank you, all you lovely peeps. Sorry I didn't hear it right. Anti-ink. Not hentai ink. For the love of God, no hentai ink. No, 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 no. No hentai ink. Not on this Christian Minecraft server! That's a lot of death. Get away, 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 get away. Yeet. Ow. Spooky month. I was killed by Spooky month. No. Oh my God. You can sneak without Ninja Squid. I technically can. I just don't like it. I don't like moving that slow. Jesus Christ. I was killed again by Spooky Month. So you set up Christian Minecraft server for the chat? Yes. Yes, we do. Oh, now I gotta go. So goodbye, everyone. Have a wonderful night, Real Cat. It was a pleasure to have you. Hope you're doing well. Grab a move on the way out. Grab some decaf. Get some good sleep. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of death right here. Where did you go? Yep, nope. None of that. Nope. Ah! Ah! Spooky month. The long times you've had muffins. I love me some some muffins. 6 a.m. humor. The 6 a.m. for you right now? That's hella like late. It's about the time I'm usually going to bed. Oh, that's death. I'm so bad against snipers. I just can't keep my radars up for very long. Up. God, dog. I need my ninja squid, but I can't use ninja squid with this shirt. I have become so accustomed to ninja squid that I need to break myself of the habit of using it. Have a good night, Tunks. I will message you tomorrow. We can set up for a thing. To everybody who doesn't know, we will be playing Dead by Daylight tomorrow. Having ourselves a good old time with a couple of fellow Dead by Daylight streamer friends. Some new, some old, but all fun. This weapon just did not work out. I want to try the other brush. Try these so soon. I need some sleep. That is fine. No worries. Have yourself a good night. Pleasant nightmares, my friend. Hit the Tony button. I haven't hit the Tony button yet. Probably gonna use that one. I'm gonna keep checking. Actually, that'll work. Go that one because I know that one. You have been kissed. Ah! He floofed in my face. How dare! Right now, all I'm trying to do is level up this shirt. It's all practice time. I'm trying to see what weapons will go the best with this shirt. Couldn't get close enough. That weapon doesn't have as much range. Gotta remember that weapon doesn't have as much range. Get him? No, it doesn't get him. Hi, bud. Nope. Nope. Oh, bad. Bad death is happening. Oh, that shrank so quickly. Tiny death happened. Tiny box death. No tiny boxes. Nope. Oh. Ow. hoping the hammer would have gotten to him, but it didn't. We got to 40 likes? Jesus Christ. Hot. Ah! Can't believe I bounced off that thing. So much attack up. And the shot above me. So, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, that was rough. That sucked. I'm going to steal an Otteron idea. Which I don't think he would mind. He'd probably like freak out and like join in if he were in front of his Switch right now. We're going to steal an Otteron idea. Because I'm curious. With the people that we currently have here. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you try to poopy on me. Poopy in the basket. Poopy in the basket. Okay. We're going to do a private battle. To be more specific, though, we're going to go into private battle, and we're going to have a costume contest. I'm curious to see what you guys can make happen for a Halloween costume in Splatoon. What do you guys think? Come on, get on the shoulder. What do you guys think? Would you guys enjoy a costume contest to see who can be the spookiest one of you all? I want to see the spoopiness. Okay, so rules are simple. This is not. You treat this kind of like you would a. You treat this kind of like you would treat a squid party. So no splatting each other. The entire objective is to show up in your best spooky costume. Be the spookiest you can be. And show off. I personally will be spectating, and I will be going to each individual, looking at their costume, and we're going to have the chat help out with spookiest costume. What do you say? What do you say? Hello, Emperor. Go ahead and make one. Create a room. Set a password. 8008 is the password. Get in as quickly as you can. And we're going to check out and see who has the absolute spookiest costume. Because I'm curious to see what you can do in Splatoon. Shoopy-doopy-doobie. Wee-lee-loo, better birdie. That's spoopy indeed. That is spoopy indeed. Hello? But yes, I'm curious to see what you can come up with. I'm curious to see what spookiness y'all can make. One sec. I guess nobody wants to do a Halloween costume contest. We got Brian. It's one person. Ooh. I guess I'll give about 30 seconds more, and if not, we'll just go back to doing Turf War. You need to join the friends. Friend code. Well, everybody immediately just goes for friend code. Just going to lurk tonight. That was something else weird I've been hearing lately. Now, I'm not saying anything by this. It's just something I've been hearing. It's been going through the grapevine of YouTubers recently. We've always heard it on Twitch, but we're hearing it a lot more on YouTube as of late. That apparently YouTube is kind of like shifted up its algorithm. And of course, it does something that immediately causes issues for people like us. That apparently lurking is becoming an issue because of viewer engagement and interaction, and it's not pushing in the algorithm. Which I find that to be dumb, because a lot of what YouTube wants is view time. They want view time, but apparently for the live spectrum, it's becoming an issue. I've been seeing more and more stuff pop up about it. Like, at first, I heard it like once or twice. I was like, bah, fake news, garbage stuff, like, not real. Because, like, we here are always lurker friendly. Like, if you want to lurk, you lurk. That's fine. It's never been a problem. I lurk myself when I go into other people's streams. So lurking's not an issue. But apparently, YouTube is viewing it as an issue. So that might wind up being a problem. Because I'm not going to force anyone to talk. Ugh. But needless to say, that kind of has me worried. Because I'm not going to just be like, well, if you're lurking, you're not here. That's something I hear a lot. If you're lurking, you're not here. And I hate that. Because people that lurk are still watching. They're still giving me. If you're lurking, you're giving me your time. You are taking time out of your day to sit and watch me. Explains why VTubers doing so well. Their chats are wild. Indeed. That has been something that's actually been on my mind since we used to use Ashford and whatnot. I had someone come to me and offer to help me do something. And I hadn't gone for it because I have no idea what anybody would say about it. I have a face cam. I've always had face cam. I've always utilized face cam. With the exception of occasionally using Ashford here and there, I've always utilized face cam, had my background, and all the other good stuff. But I actually had someone approach me with the ability to turn my avatar dude into a virtual YouTuber. Like my little zombie avatar that, like, on everything. to turn him into a virtual YouTuber. If I would use it. If I would make it like a big part of the channel. The issue is I would have to convert to it, basically. I would have, because they're like, we can do this, but you gotta use it a lot. Basically, kind of like it's kind of like when like a company sends you a controller or something like that, and they want you to do a full review and do this, that, and the other. That's kind of the situation I'd be looking at. Is like, we can do this, but you would have to use it a butt ton, show it off, talk about it, this, that, and the other. You don't got to go on and on and on for hours about who made it, but you at least got to like get it out there. And I'm like, So, I told them I would think on it, and that was a couple of days ago. I hadn't really thought about it since, but I did think, now that it's been mentioned, I thought I should at least bring it up and see what y'all thought. Neat for like one day a week, but not all the time. Like, I thought about using it for videos, because the way I'm editing videos right now to do, like, little zombie dudes popping up is incredibly infuriating. Like, to do that all the time, like, is driving me up a wall. We just don't have enough people to do a Halloween contest. I do it for you before that happens. Whatever happens to mini avatars? We do still have them, we just haven't been utilizing them because they wind up taking up so much space on the stream. I'm replacing it with the card system in November. Because they would take up a lot of space in the stream, but I didn't have enough for y'all to actually utilize it with. So we're bringing the stream card system in November, so that'll work. So that'll give you all more stuff to do. Thank you very much, EA, for that lovely donation. How's your day? About like this. No, I don't feel like doing a 2v2. Let's go ahead and break up the room. I guess we'll just go back into regular battles. Oh, we're fighting Daddy. We gotta fight Daddy. Yeet! Hi, ow! The fact that I didn't immediately die kind of shocked me. Treats for Burb and snacks for you and Zombie. Thank you very much, EA. Get some love in the chat for EA, please. Show him some love. Get some pumpkins! Oh, that's a lot of death. dirt bucket. Hi! Ow! Have a good night, Vasco. Take care and pleasant nightmares. Let's see what we get. How that usually plays, usually comes in late. I mean, it's around that time. It's almost 11 o'clock. Our late crowd hasn't been showing up lately because school and stuff. That's why I started streaming earlier. A lot of them are showing up. A lot of them are still showing up. They're showing up to the earlier stuff, and I understand. I get it. Bird, get off me. How's it going, Sarah Beth? somehow lived. I'm not sure how that happened, but I did. Yay for shields. Man, we just got kind of brutalized there. Nope, they were not. EA being a weenie. Thank you very much, EA. I hella appreciate it. That is how you roll. Yep. Watching where they come from and run them over. Yeah, that doesn't work. Ah, he got me. Quit chewing on that cord. Learn to pay attention! Hi! he finally got me. Boop. I'm a Weedle bird. You're a Weedle bird. Boop. Boop. Vasco, you need to get some sleep. 10 kills, 11. That is how you do a roller. That was bothering the hell out of me. Multiplayer maps and modes have updated. I've seen a lot more chargers too, and I don't know why I'm seeing more chargers lately. Oh, you not wanting the pieces? Or you want the pits? You're like, oh yeah. Birdie pits. Birdie pits. Doody 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 doo. You can get them stretches. You can get them pits. Oh, let's see. Humpback Track and Mako Mart are available maps. So we'll hop back in. Ah, but I like these stages. And for me, both do very well with the roller. I'll take a small break. Probably will after like the next couple of matches. Like I'll probably do like 2 or 3 matches. Or I'll take a break after this match and then let more people be able to get in. That's what we'll do. I'll nobody try to follow me into matches because I'm gonna take a break after this match here. That's what we'll do. We'll take a small break. I feel like I need a break. I need to take a small break to kind of get my brain back in order. Up. Why do you want to sit on that part of my arm? It weighs down my turn radius. I can't... Like, you see how little I can turn when he's sitting on my arm like that? Did that say really? What is it? Bird. Rummy, okay. Why do you fear Mako Mart? I love Mako Mart. I just don't like Mako Mart on tower control. Up. Good on you, but not good enough. Up. Up. You gave me just enough time to ammo up. God damn it. Where he takes his break. Hashtag plan 33. What? No. Oh, it almost got him. It followed him. You sorry about how Artemis and I needed not Mako Mart for footage, but got nothing except Mako Mart for an hour straight. Oh, that would have driven me up a wall. Cheap, 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 cheap. Last Booyah Bomb off. chirp, 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 chirp. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take a small break, kind of get our heads back in order, and see what we can do from there. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Let's see, we need a good question of the day. What would be a good question of the day? No, before it takes a break, hashtag play 33. No. No. Do not break the zombie. It is a zombie taking a break. What is a good question for the day? I've already asked, like, what is everyone's favorite Halloween tradition? What is your favorite Halloween costume you've ever worn? A favorite costume you've worn for Halloween specifically. What is your favorite Halloween costume? That's the question for the day. While y'all answer that, I want to take a quick break, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. So go ahead, grab some coffee, grab some stuff, and we'll see you soon. Quick content warning, we here as always go on not classified as family friendly and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video industry may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. And we're back. Hello, peeps. Let's see what y'all put for lovely Halloween costumes. Let's see what we got. And how do you do, peeps? Let's see. I mean, not spooky, but I dressed up as the 11th Doctor and had a blast. Had a sonic screwdriver and everything. I could honestly really easily see you doing the 11th Doctor. I could really see that for you, Vasco. That's hella cool. We had Hiei as a Grim Reaper. I do love Grim Reaper cosplays. I've done a few Grim Reaper cosplays throughout the years. Back in the 4th grade, I wore a Harry Potter costume for Harry Potter Lookalike contest and won first prize, which was all the books up to that point, both in hardback and paperback, as well as the British version of the first two. That's hella cool! And hello, Time Jester. Off to bed. Have a good night, Pixelman. Take care and pleasant nightmares to you. Let's see. Yay! Thank you for that adorable sticker. That's so cute. That is adorable. That's freaking adorable. Still playing Splatoon? Yes, we are still playing Splatoon. I was just answering the question of the day from everybody. I've done so many different Halloween costumes. One of my favorites was a vampire costume I did when I was in 4th grade. My mom actually helped me do up like my makeup and everything for it. So like I went into class and like scared the hell out of everybody. So I had like blood and fangs and all like I looked like I just walked out of like a vampire movie, like because like we didn't just like do my face up, we did my face, my arms, my hands, the works. Like I absolutely loved it. That's probably still to this day one of my favorite times ever dressing up for Halloween. She could play Splatoon, but my Nintendo Online expired, but I did a Joker cosplay for a bit in Splatoon. Well, that's awesome. How do you do a Joker cosplay in Splatoon? But I guess for that, we'll go ahead and pop back in. And thank you very much for that, sir. Can we get some more love in the chat for Hiei? The sticker cheers us on, so let's cheer on Hiei. Yeet! We're gonna hop ourselves into some more battles of death and doom. How's everyone holding up? I hope you all are still well. I know it's a weird day that I am very much aware of. It is a very weird day. I can see that being possible. It's hard, but I did his normal outfit instead of Phantom Thief. I could see the normal outfit happening. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Managing, honestly, but your stream is helping a hell of a lot. I'm glad. I kind of feel like I'm... The more stuff goes on, the more I try to hype stuff up, I feel like I'm not accomplishing my end goal of getting everybody hyped. And I feel that I need to find a way to do so. To get the hype that everybody deserves. To get the excitement that you come here for! I just gotta figure out what to do exactly. Hi! Hi! Get back here! Somehow missed all around. Oof. Like, how's it going? I love Splatoon. I love Splatoon as well. Like, the entirety of this channel is to entertain, and that's what we gotta do here. That's what we gotta remember, is to keep people hyped, to keep people excited, to make your day suck a little less! That is what we are here for. Hi! Hi! They kind of just accepted their fate to that baller there. I feel bad for him. Not super bad, but I feel bad. Oh my god, that was a rough thing. Like, you can see, like, the light leave his eyes. Oh, they have a DC. I feel a little bad now. They have a DC. Well, we set up a private battle a little while ago, and no one really showed up. So we're probably going to wait on private battles for a while. I would enjoy doing that. I mean, shoot, we tried to hold a Halloween contest, a Halloween costume contest, and we only had 3 people join, which is very weird for around here. So if we get more people for it, we may look into it. That was just me making noises. The more I think, or the more my brain is kind of like off, the more noises I make. I make a lot of meowing noises and whatnot. It just kind of happens. If we get more people that want to do private battles, we may do that. I'm gonna wait a bit until we see more peeps. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, having an empty room like that kind of, it kind of smacked my brain a bit. It's even the Splatfest colors right now. Glad you're doing good tonight, Warren. Good to hear. Plays Animal Crossing? I do. I've been doing some Halloween streams for it. We got some more Halloween streams coming up for it real soon. Now. team are you on? I'm personally on Team Trick, because for one, I love the color orange. It was the team I was on last time. I absolutely love Halloween as a whole. I loved it, but also treats are bad for me, so I shouldn't be eating all the treats. So I kind of go what I would normally do. Oh, how I missed there. Your favorite hourly theme? What do you mean your favorite hourly theme? Like music theme? Honestly, probably the 3 a.m. theme. If you're talking about like the Animal Crossing like music theme, it's probably the 3 a.m. theme. It's also the theme that I hear most often because I always play late at night. We had a lot of Team Treat in here earlier. Man of the people. GG's indeed. Almost out of coffee. How's it going, Candy? Come, sit, chill, grab some coffee, grab a muffin. How do you do?
Button.
Gotta go to bed after this battle. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, it's good to have you around, haha. Orion is currently in his cage. He's eating right now. Ow, that's my butt. Oh my god. And that was death. I forgot I'm not rocking the brush anymore, so I'm not using rockets. I went to shoot rockets and that failed miserably. Ow! Brian got me. Misses love it. How dare. Catbug Y. Catbug Y indeed. I didn't hit you with a gas-powered stick. Ow. Derp. GG's. Scary man chasing with a big stick. Gotta wear the spooky mask. Gotta wear the spooky killer mask. Spooky killer mask. Here we go. Let's see. I don't know where with the spooky killer mask. A long time. Wear a Freddy shirt. Honestly, that's what I should do. I should wear... Oh, I didn't have time to change the armor, and I'm still rocking a roller. It's like what I should do is like a Jason X cosplay, because you can do that in this quite easily. Have a good night, haha. Take care. That is an interesting name to say goodbye to. Because, like, you can wear, like, the armor and the boots that you pretty much have Jason X, or Jason to Space, basically. It's really weird. You combo it with the face mask, and that's it. You've got Jason X. Yep. Yeet! I couldn't get away. Have some ability to chug, so I'll still be here, though. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello. And hello, Jesse Animates. How are you? Welcome. Come, sit, chill for a while. Grab yourself a cup of coffee. Grab yourself a muffin. Hope you're doing well. Come sit and chill with us for a while as we prepare for Spooky Splatoon. Ah, didn't let me run him over. I have awoken. I ran out of ink. Sorry, I've been very inactive on here. It's alright. It happens. Stuff comes and goes. People come and go. We're here where people need us. That's how it goes. Ah! Bounce back. Ah! Oh. Those are hard, aren't they? I normally main roller. Rollers are usually my main, but I was in the process of changing gear and forgot to change my weapon. So when I changed my gear, my weapon does not fit the gear I was wearing at all. So usually it's not that hard for me, but when I don't have the gear I usually wear with it, it does very bad. I was trying to change it to my Halloweeny gear and get a Halloweeny style weapon, and I didn't have everyone attached. I didn't have everything I needed attached to it. Okay. Special shots are great for grim weapons. For grim weapons? Got something here. What is that? What's happening here? Alright, get my chat back up. Run! Run! Already swamped here. Jesus Christ, there's so many rockets! Ugh. Hello, Ethan Stump. How are you? Welcome. Oh. No, we're not in private battles. Jesus. I do like how menacing this outfit looks. I think right now we may have a full room. Well, I definitely noticed there were 3 Tenta missiles because I got targeted by 2 back to back as soon as it started off. Got a friend code. As soon as the match starts, I'll accept the friend code. Thank you very much, EA. Get some love in the chat for EA peeps. Show them some love. Get some coffee. Get some pumpkins. Get some muffins. This were wild. They were wild. It was freaking insane. Hello, Skull Kid. That's quite the face. That's cool. Congrats, Skill Kid. Ow. Ow. There's one, there's the other. Posted in the art fridge? I didn't see anything posted in the art fridge today. I missed that. GG's, everybody. Oh, well, that's hella cool, Skill Kid. Good job. Yeah, I can't have my super spoopy gear at the moment. I'm not fully trained up with my weapon anymore. Let's try this. Honestly, we'll go ahead and still try this out. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, somebody else managed to get in. Well, that'll be cool, Skill Kid. I'd love to play it. Zombies go reap. What, Ethan? You like the Tinderbrella? Personally, no, I'm not a Tinderbrella user. I know a lot of people that are good with it. I like the design of it. I like the idea of it, but I don't like playing with it because I'm not any good with it. Ow. I mean, that's understandable. Completely surrounded. I'm just bad with like most umbrella weapons. Like occasionally I can do good depending, but like I don't really know what kind of gear set I should be using with them, and like they don't fit my natural play style all that well. Get off me! Where there was a Crayola melty crayon weapon of doom. There is! The Clash Blaster! It shoots hot melted wax that are crayons. And I love it. It is one of my favorite weapons, if by nothing else by design, but I actually do have it, and I'm actually decent with it when I run the right armor sets with it. But I do absolutely love that gun. Even when I do bad with it, I love that gun. Yeah, Brian actually has that weapon right now. It is one of Vasco's favorite weapons. Ow! I didn't see the auto bomb. I was like, where the hell did the auto bomb come from? GG's. Oh, see, I've also learned that, like, everyone will have different ways of running a weapon. Like, there are tons of people that will run, like, attack up on a brush, but I run ink resistance on a brush so I can get away from stuff a lot easier. Alright, we're going to do a room reset on this one. I don't know if I'm going back to private battles tonight, Harry. We're all still here. Well, I'll see you all in a while then. Unable to connect to other consoles. Okay. I got told no. haven't gotten Steve yet. I also haven't gotten Min Min yet, and I want Min Min really bad. I want to try out Steve, but I know that even if Steve is great, I probably won't play a lot of Steve. Resource-heavy characters are usually more difficult for me to play. I play a lot. The only resource-heavy character I can play, there's shit. I can play 2 resource-heavy characters, and they are the Inkling, who's reliant on their ink source, and I can play Rob, who's reliant on his gyros. So I wouldn't really classify those as... God. Snipers everywhere. As, I wouldn't really classify him as resource heavy. But it's as close as I can get. God damn. As far as my mains in Smash, I main 3 characters. I main the Inkling, I main Rob, and I main Little Mac. My favorite character is Little Mac, but he has been damn near made unplayable in this version. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't feel bad, Joel. For me, Sonic the Hedgehog was my childhood. See, Minecraft came into, like, existence when I had just started doing conventions, which was after high school. But it's been around a long time now. It was the first Mario game. You and I are about the same age, Brian. It's just I spent way more time with Sonic than I did with Mario, because I owned a Genesis. I am Team Trick. God, freaking snipers are ridiculous. Minecraft came out when my sister was in 2nd grade. She's now in high school. Genesis, what, Nintendonesis? Oh my god. That was rough. GG's, I don't think anybody made it in, but GG's. I'll stay 25 forever. Brian made it in. Interesting. You forgot to change your weapon? God, only makeup. Death! You haven't passed the kid title? This might not be the best place for you. We say naughty words. I'm notorious for saying the word fuck. Oh, they got the cancel. Oh, yeah. We have several warnings on the channel that state we're not family friendly. So, just a heads up. Thank you, Joel. We need to have that, like, on a Nightbot command so we can occasionally bring it up. I was splattered by Boo! No, I actually don't sell the SpongeBob voiceover thing. I need to put it back on and just randomly play it from time to time. Ow. Should be like a welcome command. Just I don't want it spammed all the time. Because like, even though I'm not family friendly, like, I don't cuss all the time. Hey, like, Dynamos, I'm awful with them. Found this channel through a raid, man. That was amazing. Well, thank you. Welcome to the zombies. We're not family friendly. Like, I don't drop cuss words like every other word. As you notice, until I said that, I hadn't cussed at all. Or at least not really, since your current time of being here. You have a cat? Is it a good cat? A lot of peeps I know came in from raids. Some of my best friends and best peeps I've met throughout the years have come from raids. Maybe make it a command. Don't make it something that like plays on its own, but make it something we can bring up. The mods can bring up. You just search for Splatoon? Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm glad we still show up in the algorithm somewhere. I didn't see that until it was too late. And thank you, Joe. Have to set it up to one of my Stream Deck buttons. Yay! Gotta like that quick super jump. Who indeed? Yeet! So I'm getting an early birthday cake tomorrow from Stone Cold Creamery. That's neat. GG's all around. The cat noises me. Welcome back, Jake. I heard about that cake. That swanky cake. Joel made it in. Let's see. Also, for everybody, here you go.
Quick content warning. We here at Zombies Donum are not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised.
Yay, SpongeBob! Your cat says hi, and EA's cat says food. Discretion. Have you never heard that one, Brian? We've done that more than once. Viewer discretion is strongly advised because I say bad words as I shoot peeps in the face. Yay! Let's go splat some peeps for Halloween! Bring forth your spoopy mask! We will go until everybody wears spoopy masks. Ow! Know what? Nope. Ow! Said bring forth your spoopy mask! Yeet! Yeet! We're all over here. Out. Also, the SpongeBob anime thing that went around the internet recently actually just got their English voice acting thing done. It was really good. The voices they got for it are like on point. We got smacked. Ow. What are you wetting? So I'm redoing my Joker Splatoon cosplay. I realized I'm missing a lot of stuff. Oh? GG's. We were winning almost that entire time, and they managed to pull it back right at the end. Rough. I don't want to go Dynamo. It was a crazy comeback. I am like the exact opposite of a Dynamo main. Actually, that's not true because I'm a roller main, but okay, if everybody like wants to see what I normally rock for new people here, for people that haven't been here in a while. Okay. I want to be shown the ways of the Dynamo. I'm not a fan of the playstyle of the Dynamo. It's too slow. It's too slow for how I like to play. And I know probably the best Dynamo roller around. Honestly, probably the best two. Because we've got a Squidman and Kami. Rain got me. I almost had a triple right there, but Rain got me. I sat it too long. Damn. I got greedy. I should have moved and followed. I need Dino Nuggets. I need Dino Nuggets bad. Ow. Couldn't get through it. Small corridors and a rapid blaster are not my friend. Sucked. Oof. Hi, guys! Oh, mistakes were made. Have a good night, Scout Kid! Ow. Smack! I'm surrounded! Yes, okay. Ow. Brian, you weenie. Wait, what sounds that who makes now? GG's! There we go. That's much better. I am very much a creature of habit. Vimo and Umi. Are you talking about like the Octolings? But yes, I'm very much a creature of habit. So once I have my stuff that I like to use, I do far better. Like my Freddy Jason cosplay. I think it's pretty good. Freddy with a Jason mask. You can probably do Freddy pretty easily. They have like... They don't have a fedora, but they have hats that are close enough. No rise of the Uwu cult. But thank you very much for the donation. I should have long flung it, but I couldn't for some reason. Yep. There we go. Ow. No, not a Rise of the Hammer Legion either. Thank you, Hiei. But Hiei, no, we're not rising. We're not having risings of legions anywhere. No. Shame. Oh, get out. Oh, couldn't get away from both. Take over the world. No, don't take over the world. No hammers. Get that hammer away. Yep. Got sniped. Shame! All the shame, Hiei! You have no shame, I give you shame. All the shame. Autobomb! Nope. They caught me because I got in front of them. I thought I was behind them. It will never end. It will end today! Thank you very much. GG's. I mean, yeah, you played, so you did good. No, Kelly, do not give the evils. Do not encourage peeps to join the Hammer Legion. As long as you're playing, you do good. You are definitely not the worst player I've seen. You're pretty good. I don't know how to compliment people right. Just... You did not suck. You did good. Leads Cult Legion to battles on the... No, don't! Who gave you a rainbow steed? Why do you have a rainbow steed now? No, you're gonna just go trampling over people with such a thing. No, bad Hiei. Put it away. Take it home, put it away. What I tell you about, no. And whoever gave her that rainbow steed, we're gonna have a talk later. You did good, kid. Yeah, there you go. But no, whoever gave the rainbow steed did not do good. Whoever gave Hiei that rainbow steed did not do good. Your queen gave you the rainbow steed? Okay, Zombie and I are going to have a talk about rainbow steeds and the fact they're still not allowed and why did they do such a thing. They know this. How dare! We're going to have such a talking about this. Like, after stream, I'm going to be like, Zombie, how dare? How dare you give the Ooh Knight a rainbow steed? I know how you got that rainbow steed now. I know how it happened. I know what she did. I know exactly what happened. What she did was she went in and she took it into Best Buy and started adding lights to it that were supposed to go in her computer. No, instead of RGB computer, it became an RGB horse. That's how we got the rainbow horse. She tried to make it a PC Master Race horse, and we ain't having that here in this house. We're playing Splatoon. It's on a console. Suck it. Forgive me. That was awful. That RGB horse out of here. Unless it's made by Corsair, then maybe I can let it slide. I don't know. We'll think about it. Yeet! But no. Run! I am surrounded! Oh, I felt bad for Brian, because I just yelled out, suck it, and he was right there, and I smacked him with a paintbrush, or a paint roller. It was completely unintentional. I felt bad. Yeet! But no, we were getting the RGB horses out of here. No. This ain't no PC Master Pony. Oh, bad! Yeet! Aha! Oh, the bomb got me. You enjoy some ramen. Surrounded by rainbow steeds. No, there will be no rainbow steed stampede. Put it away. They're not allowed to stimpy stampy around here. Yeah, no. Put it away. Put it away. What'd I say? Put it away.
Muffin button.
GG's for everybody. Hit the wrong button. That's not even a fair fight, Kelly. The gas-powered stick will go on forever. Never runs out of gas. See? Told you. Nothing can beat it. The Banhammer Legion cannot beat You can have an entire legion of banhammers go off all at once, and they will still not beat a gas-powered stick. You know why? Because the banhammers will all eventually stop. They run out of ink, but the gas-powered stick is forever. I'm just saying. Why am I hating on rainbow steeds? Because horses are already evil. And then you give them a rainbow, and so when they go past you, whether it's day or night, you just can't miss them. Because it ain't no just like they're rainbow colored. No, they are rainbow glowy. And we just can't have it. You defy the cat bug? Do not defy the cat bug! He's got a gas-powered stick! He's teamed up with Imposter Bear. Now nothing is impossible. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that kill. Because that fog hit me and I didn't jump as high. I was like, oh, we are so dead. Oh, that... Ooh, you pretty sneaky. Heard that. How did that miss? Oh, rough. Rainbow seeds for all. No! Put the rainbow seeds back in their stables. Ooh! I saw what you tried there, and I did not like it. Oh. They are not forever. They are lies. Yeet. Yep. I saw what was coming with that. I almost fell for it. Yeet! Hi, Joel! Nope. Nope. Oh. You sent me a present. Is it a rainbow horse? Did you send me a rainbow horse? Don't send me a rainbow horse. I'm betting I got a rainbow horse. Rainbow Bright on a rainbow horse! Dear Jesus, no! GG, everyone! Yeah, no! Did it let me type now? What happened? Did you somehow get timed out, Joel? You literally cannot be timed out. You're a mod. You thought I was dead, but it was I, Jake Pokemon. Oh. It wasn't a timeout. It just wasn't sending my message. Weird. YouTube is drunk. YouTube is usually drunk. Let's just, like, be real. YouTube's always drunk. Rainbow Steed. Timed out. Joel confirmed. I'm sorry. I could see Joel being like, "Nope, Rainbow Steed is mine," and then he would have a Rainbow Unicorn Steed, and he would stab people with it. Be like, ah! I don't know. Is this a JoJo reference?
Oh my god! Help me! Oh my god!
I am the Rainbow Steed. Oh, this should be fun. Here I am, guys! This isn't even my final form. Hey, see what happens when you bring Rainbow Seeds into the battle? This is what happens. This is what happens. This is what you have done here. This is what you have done. Nice shot! But you miss. Yeet! Gotcha! This is it! He was my final pigment! Oh my god! Glorious and beautiful. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Ran out of ink. Gotcha. Should have aimed a little bit to the left. Ooh. That was good. Smack. Ooh, that wall almost ate my butt. Jesus Christ. Nope. Bad. Ah. Nope. Gotcha. Oh, Rain's gonna get me though. Nope, 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 nope. Ha! The blobber saved that guy. Yeet! Yeah! That was interesting. Set it by walls. Now I'm terrified. GG! Head out. Have a wonderful night. Take care, Splatoon. Ugh. That was nuts. I gotta put on the spoopy mask. I gotta put on the spoopy mask. Especially considering I'm like, instead of jump scare Myers, it's now jump scare Jason. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do jump scare Jason. Jump scare Jason coming in. Nit. Because I haven't done jump scare Jason yet. It's just the speed is a difference. The mass difference. Zombie's not a serial killer. I mean, when was I not? It probably sounds completely awful. Okay. You now noticed? I now noticed what? Yeet! I am so much slower. Those goggles make a world of difference with this build. I look honestly more like a Legion player, though. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Ow. You gonna kill them all? Yeah. They all gonna go splat. They all gonna go deaf. Yay. More ink for me. I couldn't get to either one I wanted to get to. Oh, how did you live through that? Jesus. Your cat has baby meows. Ow. That yet again should have killed. Rude. GG. Ah, we had a DC. Okay. That was a pretty funny ending. You were a sneaky carbon. Yeah, I noticed someone else was using my my Ninja Squid tech for that. You heading out even? Oh my God, Hiei, no. No. No, Hiei, no. Do not, no. No, My Little Ponies. No. No. No, Hiei. Take that rainbow dash and dash out of here. No. No, Kelly. No. 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 No! No! I have such a hatred for that show. I can't. I can't do it. Cannot. Will not. No. No. Out. out, 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 out. I can't. The amount of shit I have seen because of that. I just, no, bad. I'll take the death. I'd rather have the death. Jesus, no. I gave that show an entire season and a half to be good because everyone told me it's great. I love animation. So everyone's like, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. And I'm sitting there thinking, I ain't gotta watch it. I'm not the target demographic for this show. I'm probably not gonna like this show. This is coming from someone who does like cute things and for someone who does watch shit like the Powerpuff Girls and whatnot. But even then, like, this obviously ain't my bag, man. And I was like, nope. But I watched it. I gave it an entire season and a half. And I just could not. I could not do it. It's just, I don't like it. To me, it's not entertaining. And the fan base for it really, really hurt it. It really hurt it for me. Like, I could not with the fan base. I just could not do it. Especially after dealing with them at conventions. No. I can't. I cannot do it. I had like some awful like convention experiences involving My Little Pony peeps. Like, okay, I used to be a vendor at conventions and we did sell My Little Pony merch because it sold. It was like that stuff never stayed long. So yes, I did stock the merchandise for it. But I would have instances where like you'd have like, look, I get it. It doesn't matter your age. You can enjoy whatever the hell you want. I'm 32 years old, still buy Pokemon and Transformers. But I had a grown-ass, like, obviously lives in his mama's basement, cave-dwelling individual of a man, trick an 8-year-old out of a My Little Pony toy. Like, what the fuck, my dude? Like, I don't care if you enjoy it, fine, whatever. But, like, this little kid was there first. They wanted the toy. And he managed to scare them off the toy just so he could have it. Didn't say I didn't sell it to him. And that's just it. Like, if he had seen it first, if he'd grabbed it first, if it was, and he had it, fine, whatever the fuck. Dude could have that toy. Have at it. Dude could have the toy. I would not care. If he got it first and it was him getting it. Whatever. But no. This 8-year-old kid had the toy, wanted the toy, and he managed, I didn't even see how many kills I got. I didn't check. Managed to convince this kid that they weren't going to get the toy. Like, and kind of like spooked them away from the toy. And I was just like, nope, I can't do this, man. Like, come on. That right there, stuff like that, bothered the fuck out of me. But if you want to talk about why I absolutely hate, detest, and find it abhorrent, past the fact that the cartoon is not fun. Like, the cartoon is not cool. It's just not a good cartoon to me. I didn't enjoy it. But to each their own. I could live and let live. Where I decided to, like, just be done with it and wash my hands of it was I was at a convention. Some of you already know this story. I've told this story more than once. I was at a convention. I was dressed up as Kaito from Vocaloid, and there was this one guy who's always been kind of weird at conventions. We've always kind of like had weird stuff around this guy at the con, but he decided to cosplay Pinkie Pie. Yet again, whoop-de-doo, to each your own. If you want to cosplay Pinkie Pie, go ahead. Cosplay Pinkie Pie. Have at it. But this dude cosplays Pinkie Pie, and he's kind of a troll while being Pinkie Pie. And he is like, he's hyper and he's like jumping up and down and he's losing his shit like Pinkie Pie normally would. But he's also like being a troll. Like he's deliberately being kind of a dick about it. And he is constantly bouncing up and down around me. all the time. He is following me everywhere. He will not leave me alone. And at one point, homeboy puts hands on me. And that was it. I'd pretty much had enough. I was completely done. I whip around, pick this dude up, and slam him against the wall. And threaten to rip his head off and shit down his neck. I was that done. I do this in front of convention security, and if I hadn't been working for this convention, I probably would have been kicked out. I didn't put fists on him. I didn't hit him. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? My screen went black for a second. What the hell was that? Don't do that, screen. I need you to work. But no, when I pinned him to the wall, like, I'll admit I was very aggressive when I pinned him to the wall. Because I didn't just pin him to the wall. I went, pow, and put my fist into his damn chest. I was aiming to get my full point across and make sure that I had his full and undivided attention. Scared the flying fuck out of this dude. And it was because of shit like that that I officially decided I was done. So, yeah, no, because of that, I don't do My Little Pony. Fuck My Little Pony. My Little Pony, and a lot of it, because, like, he wasn't the only one in the fan base that was like that. It was like dealing with Homestucks 2.0. And this is coming from someone who was a Homestuck and who cosplayed Homestuck trolls when it came to the cosplay community. Because you have people that will, like, paint their skin for the cosplay, like if they're Rainbow Dash or painting their damn cells blue, that don't know how to seal their damn makeup. They're just like, I'm gonna paint myself blue with fucking sidewalk chalk paint. And I'm gonna go hug people in white costumes. Like, just, oh my god. I had 2 full cosplays ruined due to My Little Pony fans. You wanna talk about being mad? Fuck My Little Pony. We ain't doing My Little Pony up in here. Fucking hate it. You enjoy My Little Pony by all means, but I will not deal with ponies over here. GG's indeed. Damn. And you can ask any cosplayer, if you see somebody in body paint, like body makeup of any kind, especially after the era of the Homestuck individual, you're paranoid. You're paranoid as fuck. You don't want anybody to touch you. You're like, do not touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. We ain't doing it. Oh no. No, you ain't gotta be like, sorry that you sent it. You ain't gotta delete it or anything like that. It's just like, I don't deal with My Little Pony. Like, I don't get triggered because someone says to me My Little Pony image. I was playing part of that up for the laugh. But literally, like, I don't deal with My Little Pony fandom as a whole because of stuff like that. But no, you can ask like people like that have ever done a cosplay. If you've ever seen a Homestuck cosplayer, you're like, oh, please don't touch me. Do not touch me. Because like they would paint their skin gray and they'd forget to seal their makeup. I personally cosplayed a troll. I cosplayed Gamzee, which was a troll that was all fucking gray with white makeup mixed in and about. I had to make sure that like I double checked and sealed everything perfectly out of fear that just brushing against somebody would cause them to be covered in paint. But I would have Homestucks that would ruin my cosplay because they would have paint all over them and not seal it properly. I had My Little Pony people that would do the same damn thing, and it was worse because Homestucks are all gray. They're all gray at least. My Little Pony peeps that decided to paint themselves were orange and blue and pink and yellow. So, like, there was no telling what color your costume was going to be by the end of a convention where they were all decked out in paint. Ugh. It equaled a rough time. So, between that, dealing with the crazy person who got in my face, dealing with the neckbeards, as well as the creepy side of the internet that I managed to see, one thing involving a pony in a jar. If you know, you know, and if you don't look it up, because you will be sickened and disgusted. But remember, this is not a family-friendly stream. So there you go. It's like with the amount of traumatization I have had due to the pony fandom, there's a reason why I don't do ponies. I've seen more horrifying things from ponies than I have from my own horror fandoms. Not the jar. Not the jar! The jar! See, you know what I'm talking about! Put you on home. Sad day, Dark Ray. We want you here. We're training for Halloweeny Splatfest. I don't know the jar. Will not look it up. Will not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not do it. Do not do it. You will regret everything. How did I miss that damn hammer? Oh my god! Somebody clip that shit right there. Wait, I could do that. Because that was insane. I don't know if I got it or not. Hi! Ooh! Auto bombs of death to doom. Auto bombs of death to doom. Yeet! But yeah, so like I've seen some shit, man. I have seen some shit. There we go. Wee-haw. What? There was a communication error and I was doing so good. The stream's still up, please tell me it is, yes? Okay. That was sad! I was doing so good! So it was too good for Splatoon. Not even, but I was doing really good. Couldn't be kept alive. We did it for his own good. And for the good of all of Splatoon and the community. Yeah, no. But! It was sad. I'm doing so good. But yeah, no, so, like, the pony killed the stream. Yeah, the jar did it. We blame it on the jar. We blame everything on the jar. The jar, no. The ponies are coming for you. No, put them away. Put them, the jar, and everything else back where it came from, or so help me. Still won, don't worry. Oh, wait, was I the only one that got yeeted? Hashtag blame pony jar. Did anybody get to see what my kills were then, if it kept going? Yep, just you. Well, that's sad. What the hell happened? For a second, I thought it was going to be like, nope, you DC'd, so you can't play anymore. I was like, but it wasn't my fault. Like, Jesus Christ, I'm a cracker. Ugh. But yeah, no, like, there are weird shit in fandoms, like, period. Like, the Transformers fandom has weird shit in it. Like, there was this one time, yet again, I was a vendor in a shop, and I was helping a kid out. This kid was looking for freaking Rodimus Prime, which was his favorite character. I completely understand this. You know? I love Rodimus Prime, too. He's one of my favorites. And I was stoked because this kid knew who Rodimus Prime was at a time when Rodimus wasn't very popular. So I was like, cool, alright, awesome. This kid is so excited to talk to somebody about Rodimus Prime. He's going on and on and on. All of a sudden, and this kid couldn't have been any more than like 6, 7 years old. It was another young kid. And yet again, we get another like neckbeard, like basement dwelling dingus coming in to ruin a kid's day. Now this time, they're not ruining the kid wanting to buy a toy. No, they're telling a kid why he should not have Rodimus Prime as a hero. Why Rodimus Prime is a bad thing. I'm like, wait, what? Because see, Rodimus Prime is one of my favorite characters too, so I'm like, okay. you can tell me this, but don't, like, hurt a kid's dream, man. This is awful, man. All these, like, death balls flying everywhere. Like, what the hell has happened? Who hurt you guys, man? Okay, so what happens is this guy is like, during the 1986 movie, Rodimus Prime is the one who actually killed Optimus Prime. Because if you look at the time when Optimus Prime gets shot, he gets shot with an orange laser beam, and an orange laser beam is canonically the Autobot color, and Decepticons always shoot purple, which meant that Megatron didn't shoot him. And nee. I'm like, motherfucker, okay, sit down. Now, this is proving that like, this was like a dumb time just in general, because I had a fucking PSP on me, because I always carried it with me, because it's what I was always playing games on. I'm like, you know what, we will play games all the time on this PSP, but I also had it because I could play movies on it, and I had the Transformers 86 movie saved to my damn phone, or saved to my damn PSP. This was back in the day before, like, your phone could save videos. So, like, I whipped this shit out. I was like, okay, now we're going to take a look at this frame by frame, and I'm going to explain something to you. And I'm doing this to help the kid. I'm doing this to help the damn kid out. Because I felt bad for the kid. Because, like, I'm, like, pissed. Because this kid is upset. So I'm like, let me explain to you a thing. So I go through, and I first explain the fact that this scene has both purple and orange shots fired. Now, why does it have both purple and orange shots fired? Because, for one, Megatron's cannon normally shoots purple. It shoots a big blast. The other thing is that if you watch during that scene, there is an Autobot corpse right next to where Megatron is when Optimus Prime is about to shoot the fuck out of him with his gas blaster, which is what that damn gun is called, which is really dumb because it does not use gas to shoot anything. But he's sitting there and he's got this damn he picks up a gun from an Autobot that has died on the battlefield. So, this is already, like, just dumb as shit. I go through, I show this, like, look, he picks this up. So, he obviously has an Autobot blaster, so he shoots him. That's how that happens. If you want to go that route, by why the fucking shots are orange. But if you also look, Rodimus never pulls his fucking weapon and doesn't have his weapon attached to him, because they actually do that throughout the course of the movie. 2, if you want to get really nitty-gritty into it, this was animated in Japan where they never fucking stay on model or color, ever! 3, if you want to get, like, hardcore into it, I pulled up a thing showing, get this, BotCon, where they asked the fucking creators, because this was a fan theory for a while, did Rodimus Prime shoot Optimus Prime? Where he said, no, it's an animation error. This is a cartoon for kids. Quit thinking that heavy on it. Shut the fuck up. And I was like, Jesus Christ, but there you go. Tubby, get out of here. I'm dumb. I'm done. I'm done with your dumb bullshit. And that was even the funniest part about it, because I said, Tubby, get the fuck out of here. I literally said that. Well, not wait as much as that motherfucker did myself. I just didn't care. Ooh! I was mad. But that kid felt better. But I broke this shit down like 3 or 4 different ways from Sunday. It was just like, get the fuck out. Let a kid enjoy his damn toy. I know kids that like bad guys. Fuck, I had a Lord Zed toy. Fuck, I had a lot of Decepticon toys. I had Soundwave and Megatron. I enjoyed them. Have BotCon here, mainly Gundam. No, the BotCon I'm talking about is literally, it is a convention called BotCon that is run by Hasbro, which is the company that makes Transformers, that makes the Transformers toys stateside. It is literally just Transformers dedicated. That's all they do there. Could have liked it because he shot Optimus. It's none of your damn business. Exactly! But yeah, like, stuff like that always ticks me off. Like, the older nerd crowd. And I hate to... Here's where we're going to have our adult conversation of the night. Wait, we're getting in the chat moment. Because we've been at this for a while. Y'all deserve some good, weird-ass chat moment. Here we go. Okay. something that bothers me with the older generation of nerds, and I'm a part of the older generation of nerds, but I guess I'm different, and I'm going to say like the dumbest shit, and I'm sorry. Sorry, I want to say the dumbest shit. You could tell the neckbeards that have never, like, I'm gonna put this in a not as vulgar term. You can tell the neckbeards that have never been in a relationship ever. Ever. You can tell the ones that don't have friends. You can tell the ones that have never had a partner. You can definitely tell them. Sorry to older nerds, but I'm different. No, I guess I am different because, like, I'm not a neckbeard. But, like, it's always the older neckbeards. It's always always the older nerds that wind up being neckbeards. It's always that. I know there are younger ones, but it's the older neckbeard nerds that are like losing their shit and telling kids that they can't like something. I've seen it with My Little Pony. Like, you can't like that pony. You can't like this. You can't like this. This is obviously meant for me. Motherfucker, it is meant for the demographic of 13 years of age and under for girls, and they put in a more adult humor and jokes just like they did in Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends and fucking Powerpuff Girls, so when mommy and daddy gotta fucking watch the cartoon with their 9-year-old, they at least have some kind of entertainment too, instead of wanting to bash their head into the damn coffee table. That's what adult jokes in younger animation is for. That's what that's fucking there for. It is not for you. Now, if you want to enjoy it, by all fucking means, enjoy it. But do not tell the damn kid it is meant for that it's not meant for them. That bothers the flying fuck out of me. God damn. Oh, it bothers the shit out of me. That's what adult jokes and cartoons are there for. That's what they're there for, is so the adult that has to watch it with their kid after school, or Lord forbid, because the kid's stuck home at school from school. God damn. Look, this is not a stream for children, but if you are under the age of 14 and you fucking love Rainbow Dash for whatever goddamn reason, you motherfucking enjoy Rainbow Dash. Don't let no weird-ass old neckbeard on the internet who fucking sleeps with a goddamn Rainbow Dash plushie for awkward and nefarious purposes tell you jack shit. Oh my god. I am so just, ooh. Drives me up a goddamn wall. You can't like this pony because they're my boyfriend in real life. Sorry. No, I have seen that shit, man. Oh my god. I have seen somebody. I watched at a convention. I shit you not. Oh my god. This was the most cringeworthy thing I've ever seen. There was an artist in the artist alley who was doing a commission for somebody. They apparently shipped 2 ponies. And they were drawing the 2 ponies just sitting together. Okay, fine, fuck, whatever. This one dude comes up, and this is a big boy. We're talking 5'11", 300 some odd pounds, big boy. Walks up with his plushie, which is also being drawn in this picture, puts the plushie down on the table, looks at this woman drawing this commission, points to her, then points to her drawing, then points to his pony and says, "You can't draw them together." I was like, I'm sitting next to them because I'm about to ask them to commission something for me. They also do awesome Pokemon commissions, and I wanted a Bayonet commission so bad. Literally looks this woman dead in the eye and says, you can't draw them together. Points back at the pony and says, "This is my pony. And you can't draw my pony with any other pony. You gotta draw him with me." And I was like, I'm sitting thinking, this has got to be a troll. This has got to be a joke. I'm waiting for the cameras to come up. I'm going to laugh. I'm waiting for it. My laugh never comes. She looks at him bewildered and confused. Is like, excuse me? It's like, you can't draw those two together. You cannot draw my pony with other ponies. Now, my immediate thought, and I feel bad for this, but my immediate thought is maybe it's a special needs moment, because I see that all the time. I have autism. I understand not 100% being straightforward, and at cons you'll have weird interactions like this that'll happen, and usually like you could explain it through. No, that was not the case. That was not the case at all. He gets rude and irate and starts going on and on and on about the intricacies of My Little Pony, because apparently the person this was being drawn for was like a 14-year-old, and she explains this to him. She's like, I'm just drawing this for a kid who asked me to draw these two ponies together. That's all I'm doing is drawing this. And he's like, well, then you obviously don't know anything about the work of Lauren Faust, and just goes off on this fucking tirade about how these characters are written, which Lauren Faust didn't even write every fucking episode. She didn't fucking, I watched a goddamn season and a half of this, and I took note of who directed what episode. She didn't even direct all the damn episodes. Motherfucker, chill the hell out. And these are ponies that came out in the 1980s before I was born, just rewritten. Jesus Christ, chill your man titties. But he goes on about how, like, she doesn't know anything about how, like, Lauren Faust designed these characters and yada, yada, yada. And I love her response. She's like, you know what? You're absolutely right. I have no idea how Lauren Faust designed these characters. I don't watch the show, nor do I intend to. I'm drawing art that I was commissioned to do. They brought me reference material, and that is what I'm about to do. You could piss off. And I was like, but he's not done. He whips out his phone and starts showing pictures. Now, while I'm going through this, let me go ahead and say something very simple here before anybody, like, completely jumps my shit. Not every My Little Pony fan is like this. I've met several okay people in the community. Fuck, I have a lot of friends that enjoyed My Little Pony. The majority of My Little Pony fans is not this bad. The hyper neckbeards of it, though, are this bad, and they leave the entire fandom with a really bad look. He does not let this shit go until, like, they get security to remove him. But when he pulls out his phone, he's gonna show him pictures of him and his pony. I found out this dude was notorious on the internet. I found people doing documentation on this dude years later. It was very weird. It made my soul hurt. Like, oh my god. Just, oh my god. Just, oh my god. Just, oh my god. Some of the pictures, like, and that was what wound up getting security called on him, was he wound up showing NSFW My Little Pony work to this person, which I guarantee you they've seen it before. We've all seen it before. If we've done any kind of artwork, we've seen it. We don't want to see it, but I guarantee you we've fucking seen it. You're on the internet. You're going to see shit you never want to see. And as soon as he started, like, showing them NSFW, not safe for work, naughty stuff, started showing this to them for stuff he's had commissioned from other people, and she's like, well, that's it. I'm done with you. I'm done with all this shit. And call security on him, and they finally do something about him. She later looks at me and is like, you know, I do not safe for work commissions. I don't really care. It's just, that was the perfect excuse to get rid of that individual. I was like, GG to you. GG to you. Oh boy. And, like, it's just, I've seen, like, toxicity like that in every fandom. I fucking love Steven Universe. I've seen it in the Steven Universe fandom. Oh my god, I've seen it there. I've seen it in the Transformers fandom. I haven't seen it as much in the Transformers fandom. That story I gave you is one of the few stories I have for the Transformers fandom. Mainly because we're just happy when we fucking see anything come out for Transformers. Because we get the shit in the stick a lot for shit coming out. And we had, like, 4 awful Transformers movies Heck, it's in the Animal Crossing. I've seen it in the Animal Crossing fandom. I haven't seen it as much in Animal Crossing fandom, but I have seen it. I have seen it. I have seen so many just weird bouts of shit in every fandom. Like, oh my god. But then again, I don't sit as heavily in the Animal Crossing fandom like everybody else does. Like, as far as like YouTubers that do Animal Crossing shit, I watch Korra. I watch Korra Mora. If you want to see some wholesome, awesome, fun Animal Crossing stuff, go see Korra Mora. Go do that. You'll be fine. You'll have a great day. That's where my Animal Crossing content comes from. Other than that, like, I avoid a lot of stuff in the Animal Crossing community. Not, like, it's not even that I go out of my way for it, because I see beautiful art and beautiful music. Like, Doom Crossing, the song between Doom and Animal Crossing, I love that. I've listened to that on repeat. It's not a fandom thing, it's a shitty person thing, and shitty people tend to interact with fandoms more than they do people. And more of them. This is true. See, Danganronpa fandom, I haven't seen the Danganronpa fandom get toxic. I've just seen it get really weird. Most of the Danganronpa fandom loves the role play. And if you're playing Danganronpa on channel, they love the role play and your chat. And that's where I see everywhere I go for the Danganronpa fandom. They love to role play. I haven't seen a lot of toxicity for it. I've just seen a lot of weird for it. He's a fandom. Oh my god, no! The any fandom series fandom is also really weird. Pokemon fandom is so massive that it's literally all over the place. I've seen it become hellaciously divided. Like, fuck the Dexic thing. Like, I didn't care that not every Pokemon was in it. I miss some of my favorite Pokemon. Yes, that's true. But I wasn't super upset that, like, not everybody was in it. But, like, the amount of uproar that came from that was insane. But you've also got to look into that, into the, you got to also sit there and think to yourself that you've got to look at also the people that are well known in those communities, because they can have a lot of influence. Because originally, because like as soon as it was announced, there wasn't a lot of screaming backlash. But as soon as content creators jumped on the Dexic bandwagon and screamed hate, it blew up hellaciously bad. You learned a fun fact today? What is your fun fact of the day? I didn't even talk to my Google unit. What did you learn today, Joel? Danganronpa ships were just wrong sometimes. For your own safety, do not look the ships up. I mean, I know most of the ships. I've played every Danganronpa title. Every single one of them. We have our own ships. We've done shipping. I've seen shipping. I've seen some weird-ass shipping. It happens. Velicify, tricking them in fake Pokemon. Man! No, I'm not getting into it. We've already had our moment with that. And I've already settled that stuff. The voice of Komeda did the voice of Silver the Hedgehog in Team Sonic Racing. Really? We learned that people ruin family-friendly fandoms. I mean, I can't say much. I've ruined family-friendly fandoms. I'm going to be honest on that one. I've ruined family-friendly fandoms on this channel by playing Splatoon and yelling fuck all the time, or playing Pokemon. Okay, here we go. Zombies ruins Pokemon. Here you go. I used to run Pokemon panels back when I was doing conventions all the time. I have 2 of these panels of major note. 2 really big major notes here. One was where I was doing my classic format of saying, okay, I'm your Pokemon expert of the day, but we're going to do this panel a little bit differently. Ask me questions, and I will answer them. People ate this shit up. Fucking loved it. I'd let them ask questions. I had this small child ask a question. It's always kids, man. I had a kid ask a question. And this is a simple enough question. Everyone has asked this question. Do Pokemon die? I was like, well, yeah, Pokemon die. So I start to explain how Pokemon die. And I explain Cubone. I explain that Cubone is living proof that Pokemon die. It's right in the damn Pokedex. So I explain this. Everyone's like, okay. So now more questions start to come out around lore of Pokemon. I had people ask, do people eat Pokemon? I was like, yeah, people eat Pokemon. They literally have things like the Tauros burger in the Pokemon anime. They talk about eating Pokemon. Pokemon do get eaten, and it has been confirmed by the creators that yes, Pokemon do get eaten. Pokemon are the equivalent of animals here. So that got brought up. So then some myth and lore, some myths to go along with the lore got asked. And somehow we wound up getting onto the topic of Missing No. And I went over a fun fan theory of the fact that Missing No was supposed to be a pre-evolved Kangaskhan. Was supposed to be a baby Kangaskhan. Was supposed to be something to do with Cubone. Because the way the myth and lore went was that a Pokemon... The way the lore went... The way the way the myth went was that you could have a baby Kangaskhan, and somehow, apparently, like, its mother could die, and you could give that baby the skull of its mom, and it becomes a Cubone, and then evolves into Marowak. Or, if you do everything right, the baby can evolve into Kangaskhan. And the whole trick was that Missing No was supposed to be that baby Pokemon, because if you gave Missing No a rare candy, it evolved into Kangaskhan. So that's where that whole myth and theory came from. So I went on, I explained this, and then I proceeded to debunk it. And this lit a spark under everyone's ass to ask about every freaking myth and lore that I had. So I went over something awful. Now remember, this is a Pokemon panel held during the day, which meant that this is an everybody can attend Pokemon panel. This is not an adult Pokemon panel. This is a everyone can be here. So I have a room full of kids and teenagers and adults alike. Everybody's there. Whoops! I explained the Ash's Coma theory in graphic detail. For those who don't know, the Ash's Coma theory is during the first episode when Pikachu sees a bajillion fucking Spearow and electrocutes them, he also electrocutes Ash, and Ash winds up in a goddamn coma. And the entirety of Pokemon is nothing but a fever dream while Ash is in a coma. That is the entirety of Pokemon in a nutshell. I debunked this, but I wait too long to debunk it. I explain everything from what each individual person means, and the fact that even though he's in a coma, his body's still trying to go through puberty, and what all these different things mean, and what all these different characters mean. Like, every time he meets a new female that travels along with him, that's actually a new nurse that he's met, that a new nurse that's taking care of him that he can't actually see, but he's subconsciously hearing, and just so on and so forth. And the reason why he can never win a Pokemon League event is that if he does, he'll fucking wake up. And this is why Ash is forever 10. That's his whole thing in a nutshell. So I explain all of this because I was asked. People started asking about theories, and I knew all of them. And so I explained this one. And that was my mistake. Because now kids are crying. Whoops. I have made little Timmy upset because their main protagonist has been dead, basically, this entire time. Because me being a man of theatrics and me being someone which was also working a horror panel earlier that day, I explained this while telling it like a story. And I concluded Ash's story with, and in the end, he will finally beat his league challenge. And when he does, his mother will be sitting there by his bed, holding his hand, asking him to wake up. And Ash will, in his late 20s, and he'll look up at his mother, and he'll tell her, I became a Pokemon master. And with that last breath, he will finally die. I didn't think twice about doing this. I don't know how to read a room for shit. You can ask Shaman, he was there. And I made kids cry. I immediately have to backpedal. I told you, man, horror's my thing. I do it all year round. So I had to backpedal. I had to backpedal fucking hard. I was like, okay, whoa. Stop crying. It's okay. I swear, I promise, I'll make it better. There's something that most people don't know. The theory is completely false, and let me tell you why. I can explain it in the same goddamn episode, and let me do it for you, kids. And I got angry parents eyeing me being like, you better sure as fuck be able to fix this. They ain't saying that, but that's definitely what that look in that eye is. You better make this right. Because I ain't taking my kid home crying about no Ash Ketchum. So, I'm like, if you remember, at the very end of that episode, Ash, while lying on the ground with his Pikachu, wakes up, and he looks into the sky after the rain, and he sees what? Everyone just kind of looks at me. He sees a rainbow, and over that rainbow, what else does he see? A bird flying. And what is that bird? It's Ho-Oh. And everyone just kind of looks at me and is like, yeah, and it's like, if you look at your gold and silver Pokedex entries, I'm running my throat dry here. If you go back and you look at your gold and silver Pokedex entries for the legendary Pokemon Ho-Oh, it is stated that legend holds that anybody whom of which manages to see Ho-Oh flying across the sky with its rainbow wings will have any one wish granted to them. Their innermost desire will be granted. And Ash's number one desire in this world is what? To be a Pokemon master and to forever travel with Pokemon. A thing that is usually only given to children in the Pokemon universe. You can start, as long as you can stay 10 forever, you can always be a Pokemon master. You can always travel with your Pokemon, regardless of what you do with them. You don't got to become a gym leader. You don't got to get a profession. You don't got to get a job. As long as you can be forever 10, you can forever walk with Pokemon. And it fucking worked. Jesus Christ! I thought of that last part off the top of my head. I had to literally pull that shit out my ass. And that was just because I was a Pokedex fanatic. I remember many random Pokedex facts because I read every one for every fucking Pokemon. Just because I like to see the weird, creepy ones that show up. And so that's how I fixed that mistake. Jesus fucking Christ. But that's not the worst way I ruined Pokemon. Do you want to hear this before we end for the night? Do you want to hear the worst way I ruined Pokemon? I can tell you. It's quite the show. Show of hands. Who wants to hear how I completely fucked up and ruined Pokemon? And this time it was for adults and not children. I ruined Pokemon for adults. It's like, I'm afraid now, but yes. I need popcorn. You go get you some popcorn. You got like a couple seconds. While I explain the backstory of this, you got a couple seconds. Okay. I used to do Pokemon panels. I just literally explained this. But just in case you missed it, I used to run Pokemon panels for a convention. Now, one day, I somehow got... Is this involving Pokemon and humans living in forests? No, but I have one of those where I made a lot of my friends cry, but that's not at a panel. And that wasn't a theory, that was a story. And there have been many people who have told a similar story to it. But we'll get to that in a bit. That's making people cry. This is making people cry. This hurt people's souls. This also showed me that a lot of other people are just going to hell. It's like I came at the right time. Yes, you did. Okay. So, I was running Pokemon panels. I ran at least one a year, but this year I wound up running 2, plus a Pokemon tournament. I got drafted into running a Pokemon panel called What the Pokemon. I hated this name with a blazing passion, but it was essentially supposed to be a play on what the fuck. Instead of what the fuck is what the Pokemon. Okay. This entire panel's objective was to talk about the fucked up side of Pokemon and the weird shit that people do with the fandom. From doing weird fan art, from weird shipping, from weird shipping, weird art, weird fan art, the weirdly sexual side, weird shit in Pokemon as a whole that no one has thought about, the works. So, I started talking about fucked up Pokemon Pokedex entries. I started talking about shit like Cofagrigus and whatnot. I look out to the audience. I'm like, okay, I need everybody. And you know what? Y'all can help with this. Y'all can help me with this. Y'all can help me with this. Y'all can help me reenact this. Okay, everyone in the audience. I need you to do something for me. I need you to do something for me. I really need you to do this. I need you to think long and hard about this. And I need you to put your answer in the chat. I need you to do this, fam. Come on, please. Okay, here's my question for you. Out of all the Pokemon you have ever seen or you've watched or read Pokedex entries for, what is the creepiest and or scariest one to you? I'll wait. Let me know. I want to know. Creepiest Pokemon. And then I'll tell you mine. I'll tell you why all of you are wrong. And it's partially because of the Pokemon fandom that I have this issue. Runerigus, Yamask, Darkrai, Shedinja. See, a lot of these are Ghost-type Pokemon. They're usually either Ghost or Psychic-type Pokemon. It always happens. Or Dark-type Pokemon. Any more? Any more coming? Because I got one that beats it. I got one that beats it. Ooh, I got one that beats it. I got one that beats the hell out of it. And we're only one like away from 50 likes. Fuck yes. GG's to all you peeps. Drifloon. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I think you've probably heard this. Some of you here have heard this story. Some of you here have heard me rant about this back when I was playing Pokemon. This is where that story comes from. So I have very similar answers to this. Drowsy. Yeah, we got Drowsy in it. I had people say Mr. Mime, Cofagrigus, like, ton of weird Pokemon. Most of them are Dark or Ghost-type Pokemon. Or Psychic-type Pokemon. I had one that beat it all. And I had a visual to back it up. I'm not going to show it on here. Even though I technically could. Because I've seen it pop up over YouTube in the past. But I'll tell you what it is. You can go look it up for yourself. Definitely some nightmare fuel for us. The scariest Pokemon on the planet to me is a Pokemon called Swalot. Now, for those of you that don't know what the fuck a Swalot is, I will show you. I won't show you the image that, like, traumatized me for Swalot, but I was already messed up about it. Before then, this just made it worse. For everyone who has not seen a Swalot, let me show you this horrifying monstrosity. We're going to put it up here, and you can cry right along with me. Let your soul hurt. Let it all sink in. Oh, no. There's a better image, and it's officially from the Pokemon Company. This will make it even worse for everyone involved. Here we go. You get to see it too. World's fucking scariest Pokemon is this guy right here. Fuck this guy. I hate him. Now, The question to you is, why is he the scariest Pokemon? Why is this the scariest Pokemon? What is it? What is it? Why is this such a scary thing? Because everyone in the freaking panel looked at me like I've lost my damn mind. So I read his Pokedex entry to everybody. This thing eats anything. It can open its mouth as wide as it is tall. Anything that is too big to fit in its mouth, it will latch onto and proceed to assault with stomach acid while it sweats noxious fumes to knock the person that it is currently person or thing is trying to eat out. The problem with this is this thing is the exact same size as your player sprite, and when you even look at the older games that had like the sprite versus Pokemon comparison, they are literally the same goddamn size. This scared the fuck out of me, having this realization that anytime I threw this thing out, if it decided to, it could whip around and decide to turn me into a snack. But where it gets worse, there is an image that floats around the internet, and it's a little comic of a May with a Swalot. Now this looks like it's going to go into some creepy territory relatively quickly in it, because the Swalot tries to eat her. It's got like its mouth up to her waist, and first thing is like, Swalot, stop that, bad Swalot, and she's just kind of laughing it off, and she's like, hey, whoa, it's getting really warm in here. This shit's starting to tingle. What the fuck? And like, it sounds like it's going to go into like a sexual undertone here, and it sounds like it'll get really creepy. No. No. All of a sudden, she has a panicked realization that she is in great and grand pain, and she screams at him, are you fucking eating me? And the last panel is all that's left of her sticking out of his mouth is from like shoulder all the way to here, has one arm reaching out, there's burn marks across her face, and all she's doing is looking up at the camera saying, tell Max I'm sorry I can't be there for him anymore. And that's the end of the comic! Now this is not an official like Nintendo comic. This is like some weird ass fan drawing. And I proceed to show this to my goddamn audience! And I was like, this is what the fandom does! You should be ashamed of yourselves! People are either laughing or recoiling in their chair in terror. The ones that are recoiling in their chair in terror, I pointed at them, like, that right there. See, fuck your cophagrigus. This is scary. This is what real fear looks like. But we continue. So I decided we need a little bit more lighthearted commentary. So I start showing off other weird bits of art. I show off a grand piece of Pokemon art. This is so good, it looks like it could be fucking official. It looks great. I'm not going to link the comic in here, but I can put it... I can send it to people directly. I'm not going to put it anywhere in the Discord because it technically breaks Discord rules that we set in place. If you ask for it, I'll send it to you directly. So, I decided I was going to talk to more people. And we had this glorious piece of Pokemon fan art. It's all these different water Pokemon, and they're underwater, and they're swimming by. It's really well done. It looks absolutely amazing. I absolutely love it. It has, like, Wailord and, Melodic and Gyarados and all these other cool water-type Pokemon. They're swimming through the water. And then I take a closer look at this image. And I'm mortified. Because this looks like it could damn near freaking be like Pokemon Company art. It is so well done. All of a sudden, I look at the Wailord. I take a closer look at the Wailord. And I see a Diglett stuck to the bottom of it. Closer to the back near the tail. Now my brain immediately goes to, oh, it's just a funny Diglett meme. He's a barnacle. Ha! Even as an adult, I had my naive moments. This is not what Diglett is. Diglett and Wailord are in the same breeding category. They're both in the fairy breeding category. As Joel puts it, this Diglett is a dicklet. He's having himself a good old time. He's got his entire lower half in an awkward spot. So, I show and explain this to the audience I have, because this is an adult panel. This has, like, people that are of legal age for me to have this discussion with. I required an ID for people to get into this panel. Oh my G's? No, more like oh my jizz. It was not okay. So I explained this. I was like, and everybody laughs. I was like, oh yeah, you laugh, but you know what? All of you people in this room, all you people in this room, you're real fucked up. Because I know you know this meme. And they're like, what do you mean? I was like, Skitty plus Whale Lord equals baby, right? Everyone knows the meme. And they're like, oh yeah, and everyone just starts cracking up. And I was like, yeah, okay. Now, how many of you motherfuckers tried it? Everybody gets real quiet. It's like, yeah, you're all a bunch of sick fucks! Screaming this out as loud as I can throughout my microphone. It's like, you're a bunch of sick fucks, how dare you! Everyone starts laughing. I was like, oh yeah, you get like a little tiny itty bitty skitty with a big ass whale lord. Female skitty, male whale lord. Okie dokie, this technically fucking works. You'll breed more skitties. Yay skitties. You can teach all sorts of weird ass moves, but you know what you're really doing? You're fucking teaching Whale Lord Bullet Seed. Everybody just kind of just stops. It's like, yeah, I stand by it. Skitty plus Whale Lord, all of a sudden, you see Skitty flying all the way across the Sinnoh region. Jesus freaking Christ, Whale Lord instantly learns Bullet Seed. And Skitty has fainted. Welcome to the Itty Bitty Skitty Committee. This ain't okay. Everybody fucking dies. And this is how I ruin Pokemon. I kept going on a ranting tirade about all the shit that people make Whale Lord fuck. And it just... Oh, this is why I shouldn't be allowed to be left to my own devices. You need an adult, so do I. I'm a walking 5-year-old with the mouth of a sailor. Like, honestly, if you think about that, like, ain't none of that good. Even more demonetized. Oh, I guarantee you I am. I guarantee you we're screwed 3 ways from Sunday, but it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm okay. I don't care. Also, welcome back, Tony. I hope you're well. This is what I'm doing now. I'm rambling about fucked up shit I've talked about at conventions. This is why we need to run another Pokemon panel. This is probably why I shouldn't run another Pokemon panel. Caught a shiny Skitty not too long ago. As long as Whale Lord wasn't his daddy, you should be fine. This is why you should never run a Pokemon panel again. It's mean. Have a good night, Kelly. Take care. Pleasant nightmares. I'm just protecting my life. You do that. Don't let Whale Lord anywhere near it. That's rude. It's probably accurate. I probably should never run another Pokemon panel again. But I mean, it was an adult panel. I was allowed to discuss this. Everyone loved it. I got asked to do one the next year. I just didn't have any more material at the time because I hadn't had time to actually look shit up. That was one of the few panels I had to research. I didn't research a lot. I grabbed like 5 images, and I made an entire damn panel off of it. Shit lasted for over 2 hours. I had people ask, like, the panel lasted for 2 hours, and then after we had to leave the room, I had people following me for another 3. Avoid the Sword and Shield DLC. Yes, there's Whale Lords everywhere. No, I was thinking about getting a shiny sailors in my party. Nope, ruined. Nope, my bad. Damn it! More. You keep flinging birdseed in here. If you're on a Discord Pokemon panel as part of a chat, and chill. I'll get on Discord. I can't have Pokemon Panel without a Pokemon Professor after all. See, and that used to be the other things. I used to be a Pokemon Professor for the trading card game, and that was what they did. That's what they used as my whole certification. They're like, you're a Pokemon Professor, you are qualified. Do the panel. I call Daddy Whale. No, Daddy Whale Lord. No, no, no. So yeah, that's what I used to do at panels. I used to do that. I also used to do stuff at like I used to do panels at cons that were based around horror and Japanese animation. It was horror and Japanese animation. I also did one for horror and video games. The one in Japanese animation was the best one I'd ever done because I explained a series called When They Cry, or When the Cicadas Cry, which is a really good series, but it is a really gruesome series. Definitely something for any horror buff to watch, but man, it'll make you hurt. I managed to show how the censored version of that show was scarier than the uncensored version because it revolves so heavily around what you don't see. And the voice acting was done so well for it that when you hear the person screaming while getting attacked and this, that, and the other happening, it's just the most unnerving thing you will ever see. And I managed to play this, and I had a dude literally faint in the middle of my panel. There is no greater feeling for a horror panelist than to have somebody just pass the fuck out during a panel. I have done my job. I felt so accomplished. And it wasn't just like some weird, it wasn't just some random thing. It was this big, burly ass man. Like, this dude's like, I ain't afraid of shit. And he just, whoop. Which was really ironic, because I had a dude which is notorious for going to like horror events and all this kind of stuff with his kid. Because he treats his kid the same way my parents treated me. They educated him about horror and whatnot. Because I was technically an educational panel, I was explaining the nuances of stuff before I showed it to people. This kid who was like, how old was he? Because I know this kid personally. I've helped make costumes for him. I want to say at the time he was like 6. Yeah. He's in high school now. He was 6 at the time. He watched it no problem. A-okay. Kid's damn champ. Grown-ass, burly motherfucking man. Turns white as a sheet, passed the fuck out. I had to get emergency personnel into there as quickly as possible to get this man up. Being the biggest scaredy cats. I loved it. It was beautiful. I felt so accomplished. It made my day fantastic. It was scary shit. It was like, I will one day like hold a Discord like anime watching party, and I will explain the nuances of it, because I don't know if I could get away with it on YouTube. I know there's been reviews, and I know you can technically find like that scene. You can find that scene uncensored here on YouTube. But I also know that like it's like very heavily demonetized, and like I don't worry about demonetization, but when my content does one thing and then I put something else up that does a complete exact opposite, YouTube gets real funny and flags my shit in weird ways. And I don't want to piss off Susan, because Susan is an angry lady, man. And I really don't want to piss off that angry lady. We save that for a whole nother day. I got a whole bunch of shit that could piss off an angry lady without doing it on purpose. So, I may wind up doing like a Discord stream. Susan Google. What about Susan Google? Wait, what? Reminds me of when I was a part of a haunted trail in the woods. We had hundreds of people show up. Most screamed, some peed themselves. Yeah, see, and I love my horror panels because I could do real life jump scares. I did a real life jump scare where we had Hanako, the ghost from the Grudge series. My at the time wife, who's now my ex-wife, cosplayed as Hanako from The Ring, which is the ghost lady. lady. And when we started the panel, she was underneath the damn table, like still finishing and sewing up parts of her costume, putting that shit on, literally under the goddamn table. So when I got to the part discussing that character, she slowly, like, we had the lights flicker on and off and shit kind of fuck up on the computer and this, that, and the other. We made this a spectacle, my dudes. We made this a grand tour de force. Absolutely love what we did with this. We had her come crawling, creeping, neck cracking out from underneath the table, and she couldn't make the noises properly. So while everyone else in the room is freaking out, I'm sitting here with the microphone up to my face, which is wearing a mask similar to what we wear now due to COVID, and I'm just making the noise right into the mic, just going. As the lights start to cut on, and she makes herself basically appear in the middle of fucking audience while the lights are flashing on and off, and no one can fucking see her moving. And everybody screams when I turn the computer screen back on. It's in complete darkness now, except for what is on the fucking projector screen. And everyone dies. Everyone's just like, no! No! And I'm like, yes. I was so proud. We did such a good job. I felt so fucking accomplished. I am an asshole. I am a bad dude. I am the bad guy. I'm sorry. But, yeah. So, that's how that shit went. And then we scared the dude with When They Cry. This dude was already not okay. Zombies, no, okay, like, legit. That was how we made it, like, twice as scary. I had a lot of people in on this. I had people sitting outside the doors, ready to grab hold of them. People didn't notice they were there. We already had a jam-packed house. I had people waiting at the doors, ready to go. The lights started to screw up. I had my switches. We had our sound guy working switches to fuck with lights and shit. We had my wife under the table. I had somebody running the computer while I'm giving all the information and stuff. And I would give cues to make weird shit happen. As soon as everything needed to screw up, I had the doors slammed shut to this place. And they're these big swinging doors. So they all go, slam! Zombie says, you're not a bad guy, Zombie. She does say I'm not a bad guy. This proves that I am one of the worst guys. We slam the doors. All the noise goes off. We have the panel rooms have like thin walls. So we had people in the other panel rooms like making noise and shit. I had 5 people planted in the audience to make weird noises and to do weird shit that would start to disappear throughout the event that no one noticed disappeared, or the ones that did freaked out really bad. I was like, oh, no, they'll be fine. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. If you happen to go missing during the entirety of this show, we will file a missing persons report and promptly contact your family. Do please make sure that you have filled out all of your personal information on your forms, including your emergency contacts. If for whatever reason you forgot to fill out an emergency contact on your way into this convention today, well, I'm sorry, but you were probably fucked. This scared people when people started disappearing in the fucking audience. I fucking loved it. I had such a blast. This was my first time literally being a super bad guy. And it was the best. Like, people wonder, like, why I do bad guy... Like, when I do bad guy monologues, I get so excited, why I like the evil laughs, why I like just doing the evil stuff. Because I can completely let the fuck loose as a bad guy, and it is stupidly fun. If I were to ever be on a TV show, I would do everything I could to be the bad guy on the TV show. That's what I would fucking want. That is absolute good times. Good guys have rules. Bad guys have different ones. And they're far more fun. Ooh, and it was just a blast. You likely already explained this, but why is there a Swalot card in the overlay? Because Swalot is the scariest fucking Pokemon in existence. I forgot to remove him from the overlay. I want to take part in this shiz, man. It seems hell fun. It is a blast! But a lot of my friends usually can't attend them. Because, like, they're they don't do horror and shit, and I talk about really scary stuff. So I got really sad because like a lot of my friends could not attend. I got one of my friends to help out that I was really proud of him because he does not handle horror at all. He does not handle blood, gore, violence, or any of this stuff, but he managed to troop through that. And I was so proud. Y'all know him, Ethan. Ethan doesn't do horror. Horror's not his thing. And he trooped through that entire thing. He was my sound guy throughout that entire event. He did a fantastic job. Swalot is a gay icon. Oh my god! That's not what makes him the scariest thing ever. What makes him the scariest thing ever is that he eats people. Down to help out for sure, but I couldn't be on the receiving end of the shit. Man, I miss that shit. I miss that shit. Oh, I miss it. One day I will do something like that again. I don't know when. I don't know how. But be prepared because one day it'll be a thing. I want to find a way to make that happen on stream. Now that would be a blast. That would be fun. Just saying. Because his name is Swallow doesn't mean he swallows. This is true. Oh my god, Blake, no! Oh. His first move on the card. I actually didn't even check that shit out. What is the first move on that card? Swallow up. I own this card. He's such a fucking creepy ass Pokemon. I hate this thing so much. Oh, I hate it. Ah, here's one I can show you. I can show you this. I love the fact that people have been calling this Mega Swalot, but this existed way before Mega Pokemon were a thing. This image existed way before Mega Pokemon were a thing. Here's one. Here's to give you a base idea without going full tilt and showing you the worst one. There you go. He's eating a Raichu. This is how he kills shit. Welcome to Nightmare Fuel. I hate it. This is fantastic art. They did a great job. I love creepy Pokemon art. But this is terrifying. He is a terrifying motherfucking Pokemon. Spoop. Spoop happens. Oh my god, Spoop happens here. Oh hell no. We ain't doing it. Innocence gone. Silk. Like a rotisserie chicken. Just sucks it up and yeets the bones. Yeah. This shit is why I am scared of this Pokemon. And this ain't the worst one I've seen. I explained to you in graphic detail what it was, but explaining it I could do without getting completely deleted off of YouTube. You can find it yourselves, because I technically can't get in trouble for that, because it's been shown all across fucking YouTube, but I just don't want to give, fuck, I can't remember her name now. Susan. I don't want to give Susan any more ammunition. So, yeah! Welcome to my Nightmare Fuel. We're being trapped inside Mimikyu's disguise map. Fuck that noise. So, you know, that's what I should do. I should just one day just have I need to do a video of this stuff, explaining this stuff in more graphic detail of why this shit's horrifying. But I am so bad at editing. I'm working on like 8 different videos right now, and ain't none of them complete. All of them are about the halfway mark. Because I'm either missing pieces I need for it, or I'm hating how I've done it. But I need to just, make a few of these explaining this shit eventually. I'm gonna have to just say, fuck it, just hold an entire live stream. Creepy fucking Pokemon entries, and why you should be afraid. What are we going to talk? We're going to talk about Runerigus. That's a fucked up Pokemon, but that's a Pokemon I more feel bad for. It's a Pokemon you have to torture. I more feel bad for that Pokemon than be afraid of it. Parasect is horrifying. Parasect is horrifying because it's literally like mind control fungus on a Paris that like eventually just takes over its entirety when it evolves. I'm very aware of that one. We talked about that one that day too. Not someone who likes it, but people do pay good money for that kind of thing. Yeah, they do. It's really weird. Ah. FNAF game theories. I've seen FNAF game theories. I've seen like the game theorists do them. I've seen other theories for them. I've seen weird theories for them. I'm sorry, the weirdest and darkest that you can go with Five Nights at Freddy's does not. I'm sorry, it pales in comparison to some of the shit that Pokemon can drum up. You know, I think that may be one of our horror things that we do. One of our scary things we do is I want to like make a Pokemon stream literally just describing creepy Pokemon. Scary shit in Pokemon. What do y'all think about that? What would y'all think of a Pokemon stream discussing weird ass, scary, creepy shit in Pokemon? A stream, not a video, a stream where I can discuss with you this weird and creepy, scary shit. What would you think of that? Essentially run it like I would a Pokemon panel. You're right, you can share the videos later. Exactly. I need your help with something a little bit later, Joel, because I have something I could do that could make that work. Not thrown into being busy. It'll probably be sometime next week. I got 2 games I'm starting up and working on next week, but I could possibly shoehorn that into next week. It'll be a long panel. A long panel. God damn, y'all got me thinking about conventions. Man, I miss conventions. It'll be a long stream. Like, this was a 5-hour stream. I do an entire 5-hour stream of that shit. There's a series that the YouTuber by the name of Jay-Witz used to do called Weird and Creepy Pokedex Entries. It was quite enjoyable. I've seen it. I've watched it. I just don't ever think he does enough. There's so much more he could do. You can call it a panel. It's fine. I wish he would do more with it. He would never, he would always like have a good start, but he would never do enough. There was so much more he could do with that. It's a virtual panel. We'll do a virtual panel. Yes, that's what we'll do. But with that being said, we're going to have to call it here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I've been at this for over 5 hours now. I do hope you do enjoy these longer streams of starting at about 9 and going on to about our usual time. In ZombieCon. I do hope you're enjoying these longer streams because getting to start earlier but ending at the same time gives, I think, more people the opportunity to actually play. So I do hope you're enjoying these. Here's like 100 chopped onions. Indeed, that's weird as shit. But yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying these as a whole because, like, I wasn't sure how I was going to go about doing these longer streams and starting earlier. But I think I'm starting to get a rhythm down for it. And I think we should be able to work with it pretty good. But we're going to go ahead and call it here. Tomorrow is Dead by Daylight. We'll be playing with Zombie and a couple of other fellow YouTubers. Should be a lot of fun. We'll be doing some more Survival Friends and doing a couple other things with that. And then next week, we have Pumpkin Carving, Rest of Outlast, and Silent Hill 2 starting. So, get hyped. Get excited. It's going to be a weird-ass world for the next couple weeks. But I think you're going to love it. This has been Zombies Going On. We call it Fuel Gingerbread Undead. And this has been preparing for Spooky Splatfest and weird-ass Pokemon bullshit. We're playing Salmon Run. But man, this is great. I'm glad you had a good time, Otteron. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Pleasant nightmares, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Bleh.